Fine, I have to say, the sheer distress that the implication of being soiled by watching like a Let's Play or something would make you, as opposed to spoiled, is really something to behold. Like, I hadn't considered how uncomfortable that would make me until I read your comment. Also, hello, everyone. Good to see you all today. It's been a fair couple of days since we streamed some Fire Emblem, or streamed anything around here, and in fact, I have not played Fire Emblem since we last streamed, which has left me with a mighty itch to play one of the greatest strategy RPG series of all time. And so here we are. I had fully intended to. I actually, I forgot when I booted up the game, our save file, we are actually at the beginning of a skirmish because I had a particular character I was going to try and level off camera and start using. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Between starting a new D&D campaign, getting my character and set up, and helping Jane get her character set up, and then been socializing with people playing games and whatnot, I just have not touched it. And then all day today I was working on the newest video that'll be out on Patreon tonight and on the channel at large tomorrow. And man, I've just really been thinking a lot about playing Fire Emblem, but haven't had the chance to play any Fire Emblem. I also have to say, Caffeine and Fine, I was very much enjoying, as was Jane. Your little conversation. It's very cute. You guys, like, know each other. You know what each other do for work, and, like, warning each other not to, like... Well, this is all mainly Caffeine warning Fine, but don't bike and chat and stuff. It was very wholesome. It was very warm and fuzzy. It's good to see a bunch of people are here today as well. We've got Navi, Star, Caffeine, Dylan. Hello, Dylan. Fine is, of course, here. Segno is here. Black is here. Hello, 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 everyone. Yes, very exciting, though, that you're finally playing Hollow Knight. You are going to love it, I'm sure. Segno, good work on getting game progress going. Very nice. Blowing, freezing, and punching all worked out. Very, very good. Well done, sir. How was D&D? D&D was fun. It was a slow session. One of those, like, nobody's played in a while. Our DM hasn't DM'd in a while, so everyone's, like, shaking the rust off and figuring out who their characters are and how they're going to interact and all that fun stuff. But it was fun. Interesting world setup. It's a desert kingdom in the same world that our previous campaign was in, set 7 years after the end of that campaign. So it's going to be very exciting to see how things have kind of developed, because we've heard about this country before and the issues that they were having as our previous party, but never had the time or opportunity to investigate it. So 7 whole years having passed when they already had caravans of refugees fleeing from the undead apocalypse implies that things are going to be pretty rough. So we're probably starting our first combat at the beginning of the next session, and I'm very excited to see how it all shakes out. Hey Tom, hey Jane, Star, hello. Evan is here, hello. Disappointed that when caffeine joins chat, I am not given a free cup of caffeine. Oh, right? How awesome would that be? I mean, I've got my coffee right here, but it wasn't free. In that, you know, I had to buy the beans and grind it myself and everything. It's not like a Starbucks or something. Started the new D&D campaign recently as well. Nice. Playing a Goblin Bard in a party with a Bugbear Ranger and a Hobgoblin Paladin. Oh, that's interesting. I very much like that. The Critters campaign. We had a Bugbear Bartender. The Bear Tender, I believe he was dubbed, Zephyr, who was manning the bar in the saloon where we were meeting up with our erstwhile benefactor. Well, not erstwhile, really, but I don't know. Something tells me she's either going to stick around for the whole campaign or she's going to be killed horribly. I'm not sure which. So cool. Been playing with the same group across 2 campaigns now, but not in a continuing world like that. That's something special. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our DM, Jordan, is, like, just something else, man. He's awesome. Very, very cool dude. Very good at world building. Stuck as a forever DM in my group, but I just picked up Engage because of your playthrough. Hey! Well, I mean, being a forever DM can be a little disappointing, for sure. It is fun to play as much as it is to DM. I've had the opportunity to play a lot the last few years. Have not DM'd as much, but I did do a bunch of DMing back in college. And yeah, I picked up Engage because of my playthrough. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been loving it. Also, if you're still interested in Genshin Impact, they're doing the 7 days of rewards and the Lantern Rite stuff. Oh, I am, Star. I am. Thank you for the reminder. I will have to, again, I'll have to try and remember to boot it up after the stream. If any of you are in the Discord and want to @ me in the Discord after the stream and tell me to get on Genshin and claim some rewards, that would be very much appreciated. Because Lord knows I probably won't remember by the time we're done here. Hey, Josh Gould has subscribed. Are you a member of the Goa'uld? Exactly. Jane and I are still deep in our obsession over Stargate SG-1. So, my rekindled and her freshly created one. Hey, Canadia's here. Hello. Navi's playing Genshin right now. Nice, nice, nice. Bellum says, hey, Sir Legman. I don't know why I stumbled there. Been lurking and watching the Engage progress. After watching your Ike Paralogue, I have a tip for you. Let me know if you want to know it. It would help to get your consumable numbers back. Ooh. I am intrigued. As long as it's not spoilery, I don't mind hearing about it, Bellum. Yeah, if it's not a spoiler, go for it. Is Jane there? If so, hello, Jane. Jane is here. Caffeine says hello. She's on the couch with her Kindle, I believe, at the moment. All right, well, we're not going to be doing this skirmish right now, I'll tell you that much. The character that I was going to be working on trying to level is Amber here. So I decided I don't really want him as a Cavalier. Like, I have enough far-range movement units, even though we don't really have any Cavaliers or Paladins that we're really using. Like, we got Panette, but I don't know if we're going to be sticking with her. But I wanted to have another Lance Fighter. Like, I wanted to level a Lance Fighter through the class and see how it functions. As opposed to just having Tamaro, who comes in as, like, a basically fully leveled one ready to promote. And I feel like Amber could be pretty good at it. But unfortunately, we just didn't have the chance to use him. So you can see here, I got him all set up. He's got Ike. He's got a Forged Killer Lance with, I believe it's Corrin's... I can never think of the word, engraving on it. So we'll get there. We might try and use him in the next fight that we go into if we might be able to eke out some XP for him. But we're going to go to an actual fight, not a skirmish. Need to catch up on Genshin after this game? That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's saying hi, Jane, again. Hi, Jane! Hi! Someday I'll get back to Genshin. I feel you, Caffeine. It hasn't felt good to sit and game on my days off lately. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, you have to be able to get yourself to sit and relax and enjoy your time, but if you're either just have too many other things going on that you feel you need to take care of, or... God, do we have enough skirmishes? What the hell? Or if you just have other things you're doing that you enjoy more than gaming, then fair enough. Is Amber more or less useful than Genshin Impact Amber? Good question, honestly. I haven't used them enough to really know. They already know about it. If you do the Wyvern Flying minigame, every time you go back to the hub, you can get consumables as rewards. Ah. So I'm assuming like, vulneraries and elixirs and stuff, but can you get, like, staves and things like that, Bellum? If so, I mean, that's a reason to go do the Wyvern Flying minigame. And yes, I think I got cut off by my own thought process, and Jane and I immediately jumping on the Goa'uld train. But Josh Gould, thank you for subscribing. Very good to have you with us. Hey, JLG is here. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so my plan at the moment is I want to finish out the Paralogues that we have available, if they are manageable. And I mean, if we finished Ike's, we should be able to handle this. So we've got Byleth's here, and then I believe Corrin's is down here. Yes, right here. So we're going to do Byleth's first, since that one spawned first, and then we're going to see about Corrin's. You can sell anything you don't want to buy stuff you need. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Elixirs and antitoxins are the best rewards. Still worth IMO. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Antitoxins are so much better in this than they were in any other Fire Emblem game. And, what was I going to say? I mean, just elixirs are just always good, so. A place of significance to Emblem Byleth. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Clipped that one Ike moment from last stream. I know. I saw it in the Discord. I was cracking up. It's so good. It's so good. I might try and like figure out how to turn that into a short. Not that I have any idea of how to make them.
In the back there. Is that a throne?
It could make for a funny short, though.
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seiros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seiros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan, and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
All right. So let's see how this shakes out here. Canadian is saying that Corrin's Paralogue wasn't too difficult. The music had him thinking that Fates' is best OST. I mean, Fates' music is phenomenal. So I cannot wait to hear that. That's going to be awesome. All right. Defeat Emblem Byleth. Allier is defeated. Are our win and loss conditions. So, I mean, I've played this map fairly recently, honestly, all things considered. Oh, they are level 8, though. That's spooky. Okay. I mean, not completely untenable. Many Berserkers. Berserkers and Swordmasters. A Thief, level 23. Whoa! Okay. Phantom Worms. Okay. So these are here because you would get the giant mechanical doll things. Were here on this map. We've not actually fought one of these before. We've only seen them, so that's going to be interesting to see how that shakes out. Got Generals, Sage, okay, Crystals, Impassable. I mean, these are representing the crests that could be stolen from the tomb in that fight, but, huh. Oh god, Byleth has 2. Byleth has 2 Revival Stones and is level 32. Huh. That's, Big boys, big boy Lord, he coming. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wish YouTube had a more useful clip system. YouTube's clip system works well for direct sharing, but not for much else. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be pretty nasty. Sword of the Creator. Sword of Emblem Byleth raises damage with user's magic. Can strike close or at range. Yep. Vajra Mushti. Gauntlets wielded by Emblem Byleth. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Of course, of course. And magical sword wielded by Emblem Byleth, effective dragon and cavalry. Ugh. Alright. Well, obviously we're going to need to bring the A team here. That means Louis, for sure. Probably Yunaka. Fugato, don't know about that, or Allchrist. Jade and Lynn, absolutely. Probably not Clan. Pandreo, possibly. Definitely not Tamara. Etier is coming along. Jean is coming along. Demon. Yeah, I guess we're in band with the levels for this, for the most part. Yeah. We're where we need to be. It's fine. Could bring Anna. Chloe could also be good. There's a lot of berserkers and a lot of sword masters, so we want swords and lances. We don't have much in the way of lances. We've got Louis. Maybe I actually... no, Jade is fine. Lapis, I think. Now, emblem rings. There's something that could actually wind up being very, very good here that I just wrote about for my new video. And as much as I like Lynn on Jade, I think this is going to be useful.
Let's go.
Assuming our defense is high enough. Some of you probably already know what it is that I'm concocting here in my mind. So 29 physical attack, 42 physical attack. Still, okay, that's strong enough to bust through, but still, okay. I mean, it could still be useful. Depending. Physical attack, okay. Might not be as useful as I'd like, to be honest, but we'll still try it. We'll see. I'm actually considering dropping Lapis and taking Cedal instead. Specifically for the dance here. Like on this first turn. Okay. So, emblem rings. Jade, I would still like you to have something. I can give you Ike.
Sir Ike.
My turn.
And then everyone else is in a good spot. Allier is going to need a bond ring of some kind. Could give her Arden. Etier is also going to need a bond ring. Esrine Kanoka. HP, speed, and resistance. Sounds good. Keep Etier's speed up. Alright. Items. We should be good on items for the most part here. We can get one more heal staff for Jean here. Okay, let's try this. Pretty sure Byleth VA Sasuke Uchiha. It did sound like that, yeah. Zach Aguilar. Zach voices Genos from One Punch Man. Same for Three Houses. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're gonna get the boots that are on Lapis. Those were in chapter 15, I believe it is. Solm Palace. I have to decide who I'm using them on. I could just use them on Louis. Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Actually, he could definitely use them. Done. And we're gonna give him this talisman as well to make him slightly more resilient against magic.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
Uh-huh.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Huh. Stop Byleth from destroying the crystals. You will earn rewards depending on how many crystals you can protect. Okay, yeah, so it's just like the crests in this mission. Cool. Very cool. It's literally the same mission. So I'm assuming the other enemies are going to be... Oh, I like the music. Very nice. Very nice.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I'm assuming that the other enemies will try to destroy them as well. So let's have Yunaka do her pull over here. Louis needs it. He's not strong enough yet. Oh, but see, I want his power to be overwhelming and absolute. So see, now we do this.
Won't you join me?
So check this out, right? This is something I was posted about in my Discord yesterday, and it's a phenomenal idea. So, we call doubles with Louis, right? You would think, okay, well, you know, you probably want to have something a little bit tankier for Louis' Engage. But consider, enemies want to attack the doubles because they have 1 HP. But the doubles inherit Louis' stats, meaning all of these doubles have 35 defense, and as such, except for this Berserker, will be impenetrable. And we'll just have enemies constantly bouncing off of them and quite possibly getting crit into the dirt over and over and over again. So that's the play that I have planned here. That's going to be pretty fun.
It was foretold. Ha! Thank you.
Yeah, so they, if I'm anticipating how this is going to work properly, they should be going for the clones. Axe Chucker Diamant. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's pretty good with hucking axes as well. Bow Agility 1. Very cool. Not too many plans at the moment to use Diamant with bows, but I mean... how fast are you, Jade? Speed is 15. 13 defense. Are you gonna get doubled by these guys? Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay, so Jade's gonna go here. She's really dodgy, so she should just dodge. But even if she doesn't, she'll be able to take 1 hit. And she'll counterattack, deal good damage. The other one should try to go for Yunaka here. And that's a good chunk of the crystals covered already.
I've got this.
Mage.
Off I go.
Did not
As you wish,
realize
Divine
that
One.
they were in range. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, what we can do to make sure that Byleth, Alier doesn't get herself shot, we can drop this obstruct here. I feel like people just gave up on Engage before giving it a chance. It's not doing anything original, but it's a level editor to the series. In terms of its writing, yeah. In terms of its gameplay, it's doing a lot that's original, and that's what I really appreciate about it. And, you know, to be fair with Engage, a lot of the initial uncertainty with it was due to the art style and the designs and everything, which I think still deserves some criticism and questioning and everything. Oh, they're super tanky. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I did not realize how tough these crystals were. That's going to change how I go about doing some stuff here. Now Louis can go anywhere, and also we have 5 of him. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Unfortunately, they're going straight for the crystals exclusively. I didn't think they'd do that. So that's going to make it a little bit harder to get anything done here, but we can still do it. Rewards aren't even that great. I mean, fair, but still, I want to maximize whatever I can get. There's rewards on the line. Rewards! Screw it, I'll just take the hit. I don't care. I want this guy down.
It's tough.
Beautiful. Level 10 Diamant. Let's go, buddy. And he's still kicking ass to this day.
Salvation.
The reward isn't the reward. Getting the reward is the reward. See, Segno knows what's up. Segno understands. Even if a couple get broken, you get the best rewards. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. Alright, have at ye, ne'er-do-wells. You know? Speaking of ne'er-do-wells, we can just drop this guy.
Now I have.
It's not about the rewards, it's about sending a message. Exactly, exactly. Byleth can't just come in here, challenge me to a trial, put rewards on the line, and then try and take them away from me.
Can't retreat now.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be second sealing Louis at some point here, for sure. The Sage is getting awful close, which is slightly concerning. Jade's damage output, or lack thereof, here is also kind of concerning. Okay, what do you have for me here, Yunaka? I was hoping she'd get one of her patented super crits, but it's fine. There you go. That'll do the job.
I won't forget this.
Now the question is, not a bad level, all right. The question is, will this Berserker divert off path to try and kill a weakened unit, or will they keep attacking the crystals? Because that's going to make a big strategic difference. After contemplating my 340 pull unit from Heroes all week, I chose Allier over Alfred. Then my next ticket pull is Alfred. Super nice look. Hey, there you go. Lucky, lucky. Alright, so we're still going for the crystals. Alright, that's one down. The crystal has been destroyed. Yes, I could see that game. Thank you. Shame we're in the day and age where digital luck needs questioning. Fair. Fair.
I'm here.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Yes, I see. Zero damage, as it were. But have you considered Steel Lance plus backup attacks?
Tough one. Another servant. Tough one.
Speed +2, very nice. Alright, Yunaka, if you would please do your thing. Again, if you got like an Omega Monster crit, that'd be great too. Nope. Like the gimmick maps in Engage, somehow they feel less gimmicky than Fates. Well, the issue with the gimmick maps in Fate for me, or in Fates for me, was like they were gimmicky, but then also like super tough a lot of the time. So they get like painfully difficult while also dealing with a potentially annoying gimmick. Here's a question to chew on. Where would you like to see the series go in the future? So, I don't see it ever happening. But there was a like a fan rumor / like theory crafting idea that someone put forth a while back. That was basically, what if Fire Emblem went like a dark gothic quasi horror feel, right? And again, it's not ever gonna happen, but like think a toned down in terms of like the blood and gore and overt violence themes of Bloodborne, but put it in Fire Emblem. And they had like all these cool ideas about how like the Laguz units would be literal werewolves and like all this different stuff, the different types of weapons and things like that you could have, the way the weapon triangle would work. It was a super cool idea. And ever since, I have pined for such a thing to exist. So that's something I would love to see. In terms of just overall theme and stuff. A crystal's been destroyed. Oh, here come the big lads. They'd be as slow and chonky as I would have expected. I don't know how tough they're going to be is the real question.
Kind of you.
As a dev, I promise to never passively lie about the numbers to my players. Only active lies, like a courage potion giving you false feedback on the damage you're taking. Ah, now that's a fun idea. Alright. Alright, big lad hurts. I will give him that. Big lad is painful. Yeah, big lad hurts. I mean, really, we do this. Pandreo heals. Aliar finishes it. That's fine. That works. And they're slow enough that even Louis is doubling them. So, like, damn. I think the video is a bit behind. Started reading A Crystal's Been Destroyed before it popped up by half a second. Interesting. That shouldn't be the case. I haven't changed any settings. But can anyone corroborate? Is that just a YouTube issue? I can adjust, but that's one issue. Okay. Can't say that I'm a huge fan of the fact that Aliar is dealing so little damage. Hold on, I have a Worm Slayer. Yes, I do. Do. Although it could have just been that I knew it was going to say a crystal was destroyed. I think I said it before it popped up specifically because of that. There we go. Louis getting cooked in his armor. Yeah, you know. A little nasty out here for our lad, but he's alright. Only 1 HP bar on those, right? Yes, yes. What's Aliar's strength? 16 without the +2 that she's getting right now.
I won't lose.
I'd love to be able to drop the Sage, but it's probably a bit low. Possibly, yeah. Nice. Bond XP at max for Yunaka and Corrin. Very good.
No problem.
They're still going to be working on that crystal, so we could probably do this with Jade. The accuracy is not great, though. Okay. Any Nintendo IP that aged with its audience would surprise me, while still waiting for things that would make them dummy money, like an Earthbound game. Yeah, they definitely make some interesting decisions when it comes to stuff like that, for sure.
Not half bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot these lads have some range, too. I mean, you've made a decision this day, sir. Come on, bring it on. You know what's been interesting that we haven't seen thus far at all? Any long-range magic tomes. Bolting, Blizzard, Meteor, anything like that. I wonder if that's just not a thing. Don't you start on that one now, Buster. A poor decision, but a decision nonetheless. True.
I won't flinch. Emblem Engage!
Re-Nintendo IPs. Might be a sour opinion for some, but I believe no new game is better than bad game. Yes. But I do also believe that Nintendo could absolutely put out some really good, like, revisitings of previous IP or stuff like that. We're at the point where Prime 4's development has gone on for 4 years now after the restart. I mean, I am going to hope that that is an indicator that they're taking their time really polishing that sucker up. And that's going to be the hope that I stick with until otherwise proven wrong.
May all find salvation.
Look at her dodging that dragon. Yeah, that was a very good dodge on Aliera's part. Very nice. Frees up just a little bit of resources to come over here and back up Diamant.
Thank you.
Bow wow now 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 now.
That was eye-opening.
Delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad. Indeed. You know what's up.
Health is everything.
I'm ready.
Just not quite enough damage. What about you, Jean? Can you drop this guy? Ooh, looks like you can. Hell yeah, I should have known. Easy.
My turn.
Not like they have to reinvent the wheel like when they first created Prime, though. No, definitely not. They do have that going for them, for sure. Okay, 22. Is this guy dealing that much damage as well? He is. Okay, not ideal. Bonded shield is really good, though, so we're fine. Do 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 do. Da na 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 da da na 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 na. Yeah, just not quite enough damage in a lot of different instances here, which is very frustrating. How about all those Mighty Number 9 delays? Fair.
Is that too much?
With the capability to patch after release, a rush game can eventually be good, but I feel like at that point it's very hard to regain goodwill, especially if the launch version is rough, like we use Cyberpunk. Also, the ethical and moral issues around crunch culture in the workplace. Right. Ooh. Some nice extra moolah. These archers back here, they are. Damn it. Let's just try this, see how it goes. Why not?
That was a good session.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm honestly kind of curious. I was going to say I'm kind of curious to see if the defense boosts from Ike are enough to counteract the magic damage. But
Not today.
there we go. Dual guard. Very nice. And by magic damage, I mean bow damage. Hey, Theodore Sadler has subscribed. Welcome, Theodore. Good to have you, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a good time around the channel. And if you're here with us live right now, well, chime in, say hello. Love to hear from you. Many archers. Many archers. Oh, and the casters as well. Gross. Alright, we're gonna swing this way. And we'll have some of the other members of the team come over to back us up. Oh, sequel from Mario RPG and the 7 Stars. Bro, that would be insane. Nice. Speaking of insane, these Etier levels. She's so good. God, I would be over the moon if we could get a sequel to Super Mario RPG. That's a banger of a game right there. So really appreciate how Clay handled Griffin's development. Sold the alpha and beta versions of the game for a steep discount in exchange for feedback and the understanding that those versions would be unfinished. Yes! Yes! That is the way to do it, man. I love when devs do stuff like that. Next, we've got this on lock over here, so the rest of the group can go over there. Seedall can do his thing here.
I'll help.
No Man's Sky was apparently able to work their way back from their disappointing start. True. Yes. Yeah, from what I hear, No Man's Sky is, like, beloved now. Like, it truly has become what it was meant to be. Damn, look at that damage. 76 total damage, plus the extra 2 from Diamant chipping in. That's hysterical. Not that we need anywhere near that, but...
My turn.
If you lose, I'll donate $1,000, says Ryan Smith. Shame I'm not a loser, Ryan. Otherwise, I might have to take you up on it, but that's not how we do things around here. Then if you wanted to wait, you could still get the finished game at full price later. Yeah, exactly. I've seen some games do that, and it's always really nice when they do. Like, I think that's how New Blood does a lot of their stuff. Like, I remember Ultra Kill was, like, cheaper for a long time, and they, like, advertised, this is when the price will go up once all the content is out. If you want to pick the game up, get all future updates for free, test it out, see how it is without all of the updates, please do. And then, you know, if you want to wait, we'll up the price for the full game, what it's worth once it's complete. That's just the way to do it, man. I love that. Gino and Mallow, yes. Gino and Mallow are such good characters that just never got brought back. It's such a shame. Alright, so we've got these 2 Elf Thunder Mages over here, the 2 Archers. None of that should be that big of a deal.
I live to serve.
I was going to say, Louis is probably just going to detonate one of them. Yep, looks good. Bonk.
My apologies.
Want to pick up Ultra Kill early, which you should do. You should play Ultra Kill now. You can. I thought it was in its full release now. Is it not? I follow Dave Osher on Twitter, so I can keep track of that type of stuff, and just because he's a funny dude. But I thought that it had been up to its full price. Also, it's not really my style of game, but... Did I ever beat the Final Fantasy boss in Super Mario RPG? I don't think so. I only ever played... Well, okay. I played Super Mario RPG a lot when I was younger, but got stuck. And then when I went back as an adult, I just beat the main story because I never beat it when I was a kid. I didn't even know that there was a secret Final Fantasy boss in it. This is one of the reasons why they never brought anyone back from Super Mario RPG, because the whole Squaresoft Square Enix debacle. Maybe? I had not actually heard about that. Or if I did, I don't remember. If anyone wants to fill me in. Oh, still missing the last 3 layers and some extra bosses. Got it. Got it. Yeah, the thing with Ultra Kill is, well, it looks really, really cool. It's not really my cup of tea in terms of, like, Omega Fast, Blitzkrieg, oh my god, holy shit, shooter, melee stuff. It's just too... I don't know. Not chaotic. Just in your face for me. Which, that said, I then might very well wind up playing it and liking it, but it's not appealed to me right off the bat. Tom is not an FPS streamer, he's a strategy streamer. Which is so funny, because, like, some of my Oh.
Be mindful.
I didn't catch that those guys had warp staves. Huh. Why did he got a stance there, though? That didn't do anything for him. They didn't do anything else with that. Byleth, what are you doing, bud? I mean, they will if we're not careful. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying now. Oh, yeah. Some of my favorite games are shooters. Like, I still adore Destiny, but it's like, there's a different type of shooter, you know? Also, these guys are annoying with the fact that they're now trying to, like, flee from me. Stop running, you cowards, and come face your demise. Sorry, doing a Smash Bros. Stream for your birthday. Have you brought your cleaning supplies? Because I'm going to wipe the floor with you. Maybe you will. But you won't, as it turns out. Just figured you should know that.
Let's end this scene.
I'm assuming that Great Aethering here is not going to do anything. Because I'm assuming you're just going to keep running for the crystals, but I want to see. I want to see, nonetheless. But yeah, we'll be doing some Engage and some Smash and or other, like, community games people would prefer on my birthday, so. AI for Gore to warp them? I guess so. Maybe just to show you that he could? Possible. Possible. Name is actually named after the rat boss in the sewers of Mario RPG now I think about it. Well, I've had it for a while, so I forgot. Bellum. Is that the case? That does strike a chord. Huh. I didn't consider that, to be quite honest. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if I can't pull them here. What's up? Yeah, because I just used it to make other rice, so I just kind of rinsed it out a little bit. It can be used to make rice again immediately. It's all good. Yes. Jane's making dinner since I'm streaming. Here's an idea. What if, to try and force them to go for my Great Aether, we block this? Long for a day where I can use rescue on enemy units. I mean, that would be a lot of fun. I will give you that one. Oh, these guys all... Oh, gross. Oh, I just realized they all have revival crystals. Oh, disgusting. Whoa, okay. I did not notice that before. All right. Okay.
Salvation.
That's... Uh-huh. Just stall him, lads. Stall him, stall him, stall him. Wait, are they warping each other now? What is this? What? What is happening? Alright, Byleth approaches. Oh my god, now there's reinforcements. This is so...
I won't let anyone die.
Alright, well, it was worth an attempt, Jade. Definitely was worth an attempt. This is bizarre. Chaos law, chaos is happening. Seriously? They're not going to stop warping until they run out. Yeah, well, I mean, we can partially alleviate that by killing them. So there's that. Oh, and they have shielding art, of course they do.
Look what you made me do. You're dead.
Thank you so much, Inaka. You are just a treasure. Yes, you did, as a matter of fact. And then got an absolutely massive level besides. What a unit she is, man. Literally and figuratively. Gotta love her.
Emblem Engage.
Okay. Oh, we can actually... Okay, hold up. What's up? I've always just used regular rice, because it's not technically multi-rice. Or multi-grain, I should say. Multi-rice. It's not multi-rice. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Like, Diamant cannot 1v1 Byleth. There's no way. I think... Okay. Here, we have to rethink how we're doing this. We're all split up. This is not acceptable. I'm completely changing how I approach this. Only by a turn, but still. We obviously don't need to use Great Aether. There's all sorts of stuff to do differently. Insane Unaka level. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm rolling it back, but I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, on hard, we should still actually get the same level once she levels again, so it's not that big of a deal. Now I want multi-rice to be a thing. I mean, that would just be like a rice mix, right? Does Yunaka have multiple personalities or something? She sounds so different in her critical voice as opposed to conversations and such. It's less that she has like some sort of multiple personality disorder, and more that she like has her past life that she does not want to acknowledge or bring up ever. And so she acts like super overtly bubbly and like cute, fun, haha, I'm so silly. So people don't know that she was actually like a thief/assassin. Some people see through it easier than others. Hey, it's fine. Hello. This. But her true self comes out when she crits. Well, yeah, because presumably the only one that she needs to worry about hearing is now dead, right? At least that's the logic I'm going with. These guys are alarmingly strong. Like, their stats are way higher than the others. Yunaka Citrine was really good, Dawn. You are correct. Yunaka Zelkov I've not done, though. Alright. Man, they are just all grouping. Citrine is so strong in your game now that you're doing the Dire Thunder shenanigans. Yeah, I need to get that ring. That ring sounds super cool. There's not really a point in engaging right now. I wonder if those griffins are going to go for Allier here. They might, but we'll find out.
My turn.
Nice, Diamant. Nice.
I'm here.
How many crystals can be broken before you start losing rewards? If you guys know.
How merciful.
We'll leave on my last run soon, once Roma is done preparing meds for this one customer who was pretty close to your house. Oh, there you go.
My turn. Time to pray.
Alright, that's one crystal down. Getting a lot of XP for killing these guys, at least. Nice, Pandreo. Loving the game talk chat that's been going on in the background. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's been very, very interesting to read. Appreciate y'all engaging
Won't you join me?
in some nice, wholesome conversation. Obfuscating cutesiness. Yup.
Watch this.
Oh, it's basically the 13th engage ring. Nice. Any more than two to get two of the rewards? Ah,
Good
well,
win.
we're already past that then, so. What are the rewards then? And I don't need to, like, I'm not worried about being spoiled on it. We've already lost 3 on the right-hand side, so. Oh, will.
Emblem Engage.
Damn, they be slapping pretty hard. It looks like 2 res talismans, that's it. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Well, I guess we need to restart, says Black. Black out here being the shit disturber tonight. I like it. I like it. If this guy's broken... Alright, fine. Fortunately, I've got the power of time and anime on my side, bitch. engaging in conversation. That's my play now. Whenever I say engage or engaging or anything when talking about this game or playing this game, I'm just gonna leave the long pause for a second.
Try this! That must have hurt.
Byleth throws you a pizza party and get to watch movies for the rest of the class. Oh, those were the days, man. Missed it, reset, delete file, buy a new copy of the game. Yeah, I really was not expecting the warp shenanigans. I should have looked closer at what the Chi Adepts had on them, but oh well. The XP is way more valuable here than any of those rewards.
Guided by the emblems.
Sure, you also have a god on your side being Allier. True, true. I made you snort. Haha, that's the goal. Give people cases of the giggles. Oh, I'm assuming that's that comment. Caffeine.
Another kill for me.
Wanted to ensure that Yunaka gets that level while we're here. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Zappy indeed. You put that cat paw away, Caffeine. I know you too well now, little lady. I know what's going to be going on here. I also can't freaking talk, apparently. Jesus.
My turn.
That's why they call them Snortanium Legman, also known as Zaya Snort. Oh, in a past life, in a different time, that totally would have been an awesome username. I would have loved to use that. It's not the best accuracy there, Louis.
Salvation.
Going hard to top my reaction to the fisherman making you laugh so hard you can barely see. Oh yes, that was also a good one. I cannot wait to get back to Cult of the Lamb. I'm thinking, because if you guys didn't pick up on it from... Oh, nice, Pandrea, let's go. If you guys didn't pick up on it from my various scheduled postings and stuff, I've decided to not do the 5K live stream over my birthday because it's just too early, and I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, and there's like Fire Emblem is still going on. There's just a lot. So my plan is to do the big live stream not next weekend, but the weekend after. And one of the segments that I want to do during that is absolutely getting back to Cult of the Lamb, because I think that'll be a ton of fun, especially with all the new folks that we have around who could become cult members. So look for, at the latest, the 5K live stream to be the return of Cult of the Lamb. I promise you, up, down, left, right, and center, that it will be happening then. Alt Reality with a channel called Zaya Snort Plays. Yeah, something like that. Be able to chill on your birthday. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? So I was thinking about it, like, you know, Jane and I were trying to figure out what dinner plans are and all this different stuff. It's like, why don't I just not do this to us?
Can't retreat now.
That was in one of the Cult of the Lamb, so it was fine. Here comes Byleth. Everyone gather up. It's about to be time to take Teach to school. Well, I mean, Pandreo, get the hell out of dodge, but also blast him. Pandreo's damage output is honestly kind of insane. He's a very, very solid contender for top mage. Damn.
Not a worry.
Damn. Didn't realize just how tanky this guy was. I mean, if I gotta go for the hammer, I gotta go for the hammer.
My defense!
Oof. There we go.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
I mean, that was a very stylish finisher for Jade there. Respect the decision to maintain your personal life alongside the channel rather than forsaking it. It's the right move. Well, I appreciate you saying that. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I want to make sure that I'm giving the channel the time and attention that it deserves, while also making sure I'm giving myself and Jane and our life and, like, my friends and my social life the time and attention all those things deserve as well. So, for like the past couple of days, we've just been playing, like, Project Zomboid with friends and D&D and all that type of stuff and having a grand old time.
I'll be careful.
As a fan of tactics games, have I heard of a very hidden gem named Brigandine? Yes, only recently, though. As I've been playing Tactics Ogre and Fire Emblem, other people have been bringing it up. So I need to check it out. Because from what little I remember people saying about it, it sounded cool. But I don't know much about it at all.
Thanks. That's it?
Will this work? I mean, if he just walks towards us and doesn't even attack, yes, it will. Cool. Reposition. Used to move an adjacent ally to the opposite side of the unit. Let's go. Time to take the Teach to school. Where I am more grail-sipping individual, I'd say something along the lines of, joke's on you, they're into that shit. I don't know, methinks you just said it. What does that mean for you, though, sir? That is the real question. Alright, we can get damage in there. The issue is we need to heal first.
I owe you one.
Dun, 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 dun. I say it entirely for your benefit.
Where.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. But how generous of you. Magnanimous, even. Alright. Now we're set up for backup attacks, though. If personal life isn't thriving, no amount of career success will make up for that. True. Absolutely correct. Louis, go for the break.
My turn.
Nice. Better to live right by you than sacrifice your mental health trying to make the audience happy. Exactly, exactly. And of course, I fully acknowledge that. But I have to make the concession that I did also stay up till like 4 in the morning last night, scripting and like finishing the script from today's video, coming up with ideas for other videos, because I was stressing about my video from yesterday not doing as well as some of the others. So, I perhaps need to be a little bit better about practicing what is being preached here. Let's just have Byleth bounce off of Louis and Diamant for a turn, shall we?
You're a lifesaver.
Made a second one for PC recently, right up your alley. Hadn't gotten a sequel that has come to America in over 20 years. Okay. I need to remember to look it up. Okay. All right, folks. 2 things you're going to ping me about simultaneously in Discord, if you guys remember, because I won't remember. First of those things is please remind me to sign on to Genshin and get free Primo Gems and stuff. Second thing, remind me to check out Brigandine, because I need to. It sounds like it is going to, in fact, be right up my alley from what everyone's been saying about it, so I need to go and check it out. If y'all could do those 2 things for me, that would just be splendid.
I feel wonderful.
Just because I don't drink doesn't mean I can't serve drinks. Ah. Well, that is very kind of you. It's good, because we're all thirsty. Oh, he's just going for the crystals, too. Okay, well... Okay.
Let us be off.
Sorry, I hadn't considered that would be a possibility, but fair enough. I can find out if my roommates are home or if I'm locked out of my apartment. Oh, caffeine, no! Oh yeah, that early morning night, or early morning / night grind. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. That was me last night. Been using Cantor and quality comment seed, all like chat suggestions. It's been great. Yeah, I definitely need to get some like skills on people. Art thou content creating, son? I am indeed. Hello, Leon. Good to see you as always, my friend. Oof. Hope you're doing just fine and dandy today, sir. Honestly, right now we're having a little bit of a hard time dealing with Emblem Byleth, but we're getting there. Well, Flamau, no caffeine! How much Zelda have I played? Not much. Not much at all. I've beaten A Link to the Past. And I've randomly played some Breath of the Wild here and there with Jane. Sometimes because she's having a hard time, like, beating a boss. Or not beating a boss, beating a temple. That's about it. Like, there's a couple of the temples that had, like, weird, like, movie physics puzzles that I did for you. I remember the one where we had to, like, get the ball across, and it was, like, one of those mazes, but it would fall off. Yeah. And I had the big brain idea of just flipping the whole thing over, and then just flipping it over into the other side like I was tossing rice out of a pan. How's the cooking going? Good. On the bright side, this is not one of the nights are both gone until 9 or 10 at night. Okay, well that's good. Time to start leveling your windows, leaving your windows unlocked so you have a secondary way of getting in. What if you live on the 5th floor? So much unfounded confidence in my athleticism. Link to the Past was the first video game you ever played, Navi. It's close for me. Not quite the first, but it's up there for sure.
I owe you one.
I believe one of my first ones was Secret of Mana. That's when I played it alongside my dad.
I can still fight.
Yunaka Corrin's not a combo I would have thought of. Well, yeah, because you can put down the miss with Yunaka that then, like, doubles her void bonus and gives her crit. So it's disgusting. I fully credit Canadian for that one. Wouldn't know the context fee, then. I'll not bring up any spoiler-dependent talk unless you're good with it. I mean, I don't really care. If there are people in chat who are worried about spoilers for Skyward Sword, then I would say hold off, but I don't know how many people like that there are.
This time, victory was mine.
And, like, I do know about Fee and how much of a giant pain in the ass she is from talking about Zelda with Jane, because Jane is a big Zelda fan. And Fee was one of those characters that drove Jane absolutely batty.
My turn.
Jane has not finished Skyward Sword, to be fair.
No.
What's the Dragon Vein do on Thief? It puts down a 3x3 square of mist that gives 30 avoid to anyone standing in it, and also makes it difficult terrain to move through. Which obviously for Yunaka means just more avoid. Let's see. Yeah, creates fog that increases avoid.
I'm here.
First game you ever played was Scooby-Doo on the SNES. You know, now that you mention stuff like that, I'm trying to remember if I played SNES stuff or Sega stuff first. The SNES came out for the Sega Genesis, right? I'm pretty sure. If you can even find it, Legend of Mana is fantastic. That's pretty much an ADHD gold mine. Oh, really? Her own personal portable void tiles. Yep. Fee's the worst Zelda companion ever. God. Oh, yes. That is what I've always heard. Right. Need to break him first, if we can. All right, we reduced his void, so we're good.
My turn.
NES definitely did. Genesis might have come out before SNES. Okay, okay. Because if that's so... Damn, Louis. Okay. Sick. That was really good. There was the Lion King game on the Genesis that I played. That I loved. So that might actually be the first video game I've ever played.
I have nothing left to teach.
Down he goes. Genesis 1988, SNES 1990. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Now, granted, both came out before I was alive, so... And they were both my dad's consoles. So, I don't know which one I played first. Lion King was too friggin' hard. Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still.
Yay,
you taught me
talisman.
So many things. You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path.
And the good thing
Your
about the talisman is
success
that's
here
more
the
res
direct
for Louis.
result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Oh, the
Thank you.
Aladdin game on
I'll continue
SNES.
on my
Yes.
Trusting my allies to help
I
me along
remember
the way.
that.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
That, and then my dad had console versions of Warcraft 1 and 2. Those were the first RTSs I ever played, and that was very early on in my life as well. So, I have all of my gaming experience early on to thank my dad for. All of it. Byleth's Paralogue done. Nowhere near as interesting or terrifying as Ike's Paralogue, but it's still a fun little throwback nonetheless.
Not bad.
Command was flawless, as was your team coordination. I've learned much from this battle. I wouldn't say it was flawless, Byleth. There was definitely some shenaniganry that went on, but once I realized nothing was really going to try to attack me, I just kind of stopped worrying too much and decided to just give XP to people. This is a good place to get XP, though, if you don't care about the rewards from the crystals. Byleth's theme is, I have to be by your side to set you on the right path because I'm literally the perfect being. No. No. Byleth is not perfect. They're just very influential, and where they go influences what happens with the rest of the world. How I stopped worrying about Byleth and get down to XP farm. Makes sense for a battle themed around a teacher, I suppose. You know, that's a great point, Caffeine. That is an excellent, excellent point. Y'all make me feel old. My first game I remember, Pitfall on the Atari 2600. Also, look at this. I finally got around to linking heroes to my game. So I now have the Folkvanger, the Fensilier, the Noatern. I don't know how to pronounce those, I'm sorry. And then the Alphonse, Sharina, and Anna Bond rings. Let's go! Woohoo! Actually, I have to see what those do. Let's see. So for swords, Folkvanger. Sword of Alphonse, Prince of Asker. Grants attack +3 for 1 turn if user has 50% strength or HP or less at start of the turn. Cool! Can these be upgraded, I'm assuming, at the armory? Hopefully? Like looking around the Paralogue maps after the fight, seeing how they did the old maps in 3D. So I wonder how much they just imported this one from Three Houses. Yeah, I've liked looking around the other ones more. That one was just like, I've seen this already. Did I just get the Heroes Nintendo Redeem? Yeah, I kept forgetting to do it. And then, now that I did do it, this is the first time I've played since I did it, so... Oh, I can upgrade it. Sick. Gets pretty strong, too. It's not bad. That's a solid weapon right there. Let's see. What else do we have here? Fensilier, Lance of Sharina, Princess of Asker. Inflicts attack -2 for 1 turn on adjacent foes at the start of player phase. That's potentially a decent weapon for Louis, actually. Could be good on Chloe as well. Or, once I get him leveled up, on Amber, since I'll be having him in the middle of the fray. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Upgrades to be pretty strong as well. And then the Noatern. Axe of Anna, Commander in Asker. Grants move +1 for 1 turn when user has 40% HP or less at start of turn. Nice. Very nice. And you can upgrade it to reduce its weight and get more hit. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. I like that. And it's so cool to see them in 3D. Anna equipped with Anna Ring, what will she do? Ooh, good question. Have I scanned the amiibos? Not yet, Leon. All the amiibos are at my family's place, so I have to wait until I'm next up there to get them. Fensilier's best of the 3, but Noatern is a better steel axe. Yeah. I'll probably have this on Jade. Her HP gets pretty low. Plus, like, if I keep using her with Ike, which I could, then there'd be benefits to being at low HP. First video game you remember is Pokemon Blue on your dad's Game Boy. That's pretty cool, though. Fine. I like that. Am I going to be promoting Yunaka? Which is a really funny question to ask when White Knight comes in saying, "Hi, Papaya, what have I missed?" Well, to answer your question, Star, technically, there's no promotion for thieves in this game. You can do side grids for them, and I'm interested in getting Wolf Knight for Yunaka. But the issue with that is we would lose covert, I'm pretty sure. Wolf Knight does not have covert. They're cavalry, I think. Let me double check. So we would lose that insane avoid bonus that she gets. So we might just leave her, honestly. Because you can go up to 40, I think, with Thief. Yeah, Marin is cavalry. So I might just leave her. We'll see. And what have you missed, White Knight? Basically, we just did the Corrin Paralogue, and that's it. So we're going to be moving on to doing... or no, not Corrin's Paralogue, Byleth's Paralogue. We'll be doing Corrin's Paralogue next. Okay. Probably have some bond conversations to do and all of that. We'll go to Cafe Terrace. Oh boy, Anna's cooking.
Yep.
She cooked really well last time, if I'm remembering correctly, so hopefully this will turn out the same. We shall see, though. I want to get more Unaka and Citrine supports. Let's do that. And I mean, these peach cakes are just so good. Strength, magic, speed, defense, come on.
This merchant is also a great chef.
Hey, Sean is here. Hello, Sean.
I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. Presenting today's special.
Yummy!
Nice. Support up.
This may rival the cooking
Support
from
up.
my manor back home.
Very nice. Very nice. Must be nice to get eggs without having to spend $5 to $7 for them, right? Rare fruit. Durian acquired. It could be a durian. You never know. Now, I would say we're going to have Amber fight in the arena, but he's probably going to get his ass kicked by whoever he fights, so it's not really worth it. I think instead we'll have Jade in here. Oh, and she is level 10. Oh, hold up. Do I have a Master Seal for her? I do! Let's go! Wyvern Knight! Let's go! It's happening, everybody! Woohoo! Air Raid. If unit initiates combat from a space a foe cannot enter, grants speed +5 during combat. Let's go. Look at those promotion gains, too. 2 more build, an extra point of move, 4 strength, point of dex, 3 defense. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Let's go. Knight studied to new attire, and do you really think this is a good fit? I think it is absolutely a good fit. You look awesome. Sick. Very cool. And I mean, now we could always reclass her as well if we wanted, like Bow Knight. We could go Berserker, Warrior, Hero, all sorts of fun stuff. But I mean, I like having Jade as a flyer. It's been very, very good. Jade looking pretty metal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. Plus, we can give her swords now, which is nice. And as a matter of fact, I've not been using the poleaxe much at all. But I think I'm going to give her the Folkvanger as another just speedy option. Now that she's promoted, maybe I will just throw Amber in here and see what happens. How bad could it be, right? We'll give him a good bond ring just to try and give him a little bit more of a boost. Valbar for more defense and strength. We could do that. We could go Aaron Yes for dex. I'm trying to remember who I have that would give speed. Matthew. Matthew's the choice. Plus more HP. Yeah, let's go with that. Some luck for some dodging. Let's see how he does.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Rhodia.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Oh! That dodge was clutch. Come on, Amber, finish it. Yes!
My loss.
Holy shit, look at how that boy just brought it home.
They'll write about this in history books for sure.
You know, they might, Amber. That was pretty dope, my guy. Holy shit. All right, not a great level, but he could use the speed. Got to see those 3 S rings you got. Oh, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. You're not wrong. Let's check those quick. Nice, he beat a child. Yeah, but that child swings an axe really freaking hard. So Anna gives 2 speed and res and HP. Okay. And gives spur res. Grants +2 res to adjacent allies. Okay. Sharina gives 1 speed and 2 defense and gives fortified defense. They're really good, actually. Grants defense +2 to adjacent allies for 1 turn at the start of player phase. And Alphonse giving defense and strength with spur attack. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to switch over to Anna here. That 2 speed will be really nice.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Truly into the history
I am
books. Oh, yes.
Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
Well, we can
My
fight
legend
Bouche.
starts now.
More experienced warrior, one out.
Whoa.
Did I mention how much
About
crit he
in
has with his
history
killer
book for
lance?
sure.
Next playthrough, I'm planning on making Celine into a sword master. I think it'll work. It could. It could. That could be a lot of fun. Nerfed versions of their support skills would have been nice if Alphonse gave Fury, though. Oh, that would be so cool. Give stats in exchange
I'm
for literally
Amber,
setting
the
yourself on
alpaca
fire.
wrangling master.
Clan, 33rd Steward
Okay,
of the
we can
Divine
do
Dragon.
this. Alright. You're gonna need to get a big crit here, Amber. Come on. Nope. Rip.
I'm
Very well.
crushed, but you look really cool.
I mean, I'll still take it. That win against Anna was awesome. Very cool. Well done, buddy. Okay, now we can zoop on over to the ring chamber. Also, Yannick is here. Hello, Yannick. I didn't actually, like, greet you properly before, I don't think. I think they didn't make the Heroes rings too strong because people would complain about pay to win, but the DLC rings exist. I mean, they're not even pay to win. You literally just, like, you just have a Heroes account, basically. You don't pay anything for them. Alright, Allier has some decent speed, but I really want to get her to 2k. Louis is getting there. I really want to get all these guys to 2k before I start buying most skills. Now, Jade could potentially want something. Bow focus, though, no, not really. Pandreo's not going to have anything. Now there's Etier, Jean, Diamant, maybe? No, he's not at level 5. I won't worry about this until after we do at least one more Paralogue, I think. I think that is the way to do it here. Looks like we do have a couple of supports. We'll do those, and then we'll move on to the next Paralogue. Alright, we have more than a few supports. I'm going to find out how far along dinner is, because I might eat while we're doing these supports. Holy jeez. 1 second, everybody. I was looking for Jane. Just seeing how far along Din is. We'll probably eat and watch these supports. What do you think? Fair enough. How close did we know? Frankly, I didn't look at it. I was just trying to find you, honestly. Start doing supports and then see what happens for dinner. And I'm home, which means I have to write an essay. Cringe. Oh no. Oh, Caffeine, I'm no longer sitting outside my own door like a stray cat. No, Caffeine. I'm glad you're in your home now, at least. Why'd you not have your key? How'd you lock yourself out? All right, Allier and Etier, let's see what's up here.
I see you're staring at me again, Divine One.
I was. Again. Sorry, I just can't help it.
You know I don't mind. It's pretty neat, in fact. That said, I can think of better ways for you to feel good than just admiring my confidence.
Such as?
100 laps around the Somniel.
Like, running?
Even I get stressed sometimes. And when I do, I always go for a run. As long as I'm running, my mind is empty. It's like I'm sweating out all my troubles.
Huh. Still, are 100 laps really necessary?
In my experience, yes. Anything less runs the risk of a few stray, lingering doubts.
Of course,
So,
that's how you would
how
feel.
about it? You interested?
Yes. I think.
Great. Let's get started.
You mean now?
No time like the present. Do you want to get confident or not?
I hadn't planned on running 100 laps today, but I guess it's worth a try. You're on, Etier. Let's go for a run.
Now you're talking.
I mean, as the Divine Dragon, she should be fine, right? Oh, God. I would say I can't even imagine running 100 laps, but that's because I'm not really supposed to run at all with my leg, so... Because I have a bad habit of locking the door from the inside on the way out, and occasionally do so without my key in my pocket. And since I didn't need to unlock my bike, I didn't notice until I was almost home. No, caffeine. All right, Seedall, what's up? What do we got going on here, buddy?
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seedall?
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight, after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
Okay, buddy,
That's
relax.
Right. The silver light shining in the dark above, and the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight, Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall. Every single movement is just... gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
Oh.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Sure, I'll take some avocado. Yes. Rice with pulled pork and avocado. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. He was humming the game theme? Was that what it was? I didn't notice, huh? Whoa, lag messages. What the hell? What happened there with you? Fine. That was interesting looking. More citrine, Yunaka, let's go. This should be good. These are interesting.
All right, Yunaka. I'll listen to what you have to say, but if a single lie slips through your lips...
I'll start from the beginning, and I won't lie. The girl in this story isn't named Yunaka. She's called Larimar. She's born to a poor family living in a town on the Brodian Bluffs. Her parents abandon her. She isn't even old enough to understand why. But then a man takes her in. An assassin.
Oh?
He tells her he wants a little helper. So he trains the girl to kill.
To what end?
Easy money.
So this man foisted his profession onto you?
Correct.
And that's how you became an assassin. There is tragedy to your tale, but you've earned no sympathy.
I'm not asking for sympathy. And I'm not done.
Fine. Continue your story.
Wait, someone's coming.
Is that a problem?
We'll have to finish this another time.
Very well.
We don't know how to get more material for an A support, so we're just going to cut the B support in half and put the second half in the A support. Is this game claiming all the Fire Emblem games are in the same universe, or did she forget all of the Emblem rings are with spirits of heroes from other worlds / universes? Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. It's cool. Tragic backstory. Still murder. Yep, pretty much. It's one thing if all the murder happened when she was just a child, but...
I heard a rumor that you're very good at doing impressions. Is that true?
Zappy! I do them from time to time for a giggle. Want a demonstration? Here goes.
I am Emblem Corrin. I'll fight with all I have.
Or how about...
I am Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
You get the idea.
Finally, I found you.
You were looking?
Yunaka, please. I need you to join me on stage.
By stage, I take it you mean the kind where you get in front of people and sing and dance?
Exactly that kind. I've been choreographing a stage play, and I am in need of an actor.
Nope, I can't do it. What you're describing is totally impossible.
I'll guide you through it. I swear, I won't let this be a bad experience for you. Please, Yunaka. I can't make this performance happen without you.
You sound so sure. If that's really how you feel about it, I guess I can give it a try.
Thank you.
Just remember, if it turns out I'm terrible at this, I did warn you.
I promise you, there won't be any blame. Only gratitude. I know what I've just seen. A gifted performer in the making.
I love these two supports together. I agree. That was awesome, Canadia. That was great. Remember, Yunaka's voice actress is also the voice actress who did Catherine in Three Houses. Two wildly different sides of the spectrum, so it's not a surprise that she can do all sorts of wild voices. Oh, muy delicioso. Darling, you're a magician. Thank you so much. The incredible plate of zucchini and fried onions and pulled pork with rice topped with avocado. Oh, mama. Got to take a picture of this to show you guys in the Discord. And all prepared by the lovely Jane herself. Granted, the pulled pork was made by me, but, like, it was frozen and, like, reheated by her, so still give her full credit. You'll be able to tell that it's currently dark where I'm streaming from because you'll see the flash on the camera, but that's fine. I have now regretted benching Yunaka. I will proceed to level her now. Good choice, Dre. Excellent choice. Act? Me? I could never. Damn it, Tom. Stop with the food porn. Onions, says Segno. Yes, onions, Segno. Do you have a problem with onions, one of the finest foods in the great kingdom of food consumption? I'll have you know they're delicious. Sounds incredible. It is incredible, Caffeine. When will I be hosting and cooking for all of you? I mean, if people were around. That's actually something that I've kind of been tossing around, the idea of doing, like exclusive cooking videos or something for folks. I don't know. I have to talk to people about it. It's good stuff. Alright. Let's get another support going and I'll mute while I eat. Jade and Jean. Alright, this should be good.
Hello, Jean.
Ah, Jade!
Sorry, did I startle you? You look so scared.
Not at all. My heart is beating the normal amount. So, if you don't need me for anything, I'll just be going now.
You are scared. Is it me? Am I frightening you somehow? I'm not trying to be scary.
I'm not scared, really. I just have a hard time around you.
Around me?
Yes. Monsters I can deal with. Cramped spaces, the dark, bugs, wild animals. None of that stuff is scary to me. You, on the other hand...
What are you getting at, Jean?
people like you. It's hard for me to... I'm sorry.
There he goes. I wonder what he meant by people like you.
Interesting. Why is the little lad scared of the big nice knight lady? Is it just because she's tall? Very curious, very curious. Canadian might actually prefer Alier's English performance by Laura Stahl. Sounds more natural than in Japanese. Huh. Love Aya Endo's voice usually too, just not in this. Doesn't match. Home early enough to cook burgers. Let's fucking go. Nice caffeine. Let's go. Yeah, go for it. Supporters send recipes for Tom to cook. JT, of course, sends beans. Oh, yeah, and they'd be cursed beans, too. Cooking video or live stream would be cozy. Yeah, so I guess while I've got some of you guys here, I know not everyone here is a patron, but I was thinking about potentially switching around some of the benefits for the $10 tier for my Patreon, because, like, I'm growing to be stressed out by waiting to post videos and guides that I post that I would, like, post early on Patreon until later, like, after they've already been done, when a lot of them are, like, kind of time sensitive in terms of, like, getting attention on them and getting information out there and being, like, ahead of the game, you know? So I was considering ways that I could maybe try and still keep the same level of value for y'all who are in my Patreon, while still, like, swapping that benefit out so that I can just post videos once they're ready. And one of the things I was thinking of potentially doing, and I've been planning on putting out a poll on Patreon about this too, would be replacing them with, like, a maybe, like, twice a month, like, full cooking video with me, like, from buying all the ingredients, showing you what everything costs, where you can get everything, all the prep, the cooking process, the final product, all that type of stuff, and that being, like, something exclusive to Patreon or something like that, to replace the early access videos thing. It's just an idea I was tossing around. I was talking with Jane about it, but yeah, that would be potentially something that I would do. But I would also like to just share that with everyone on the channel, so I don't know if I want to limit that behind Patreon either. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But I've always wanted to do more cooking stuff because I love it so much. It's just so different from the gaming content I do, you know? All right, Pandreo, what do you got? Ooh, Pandreo and Seed All. This should be good.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down.
Seedall, your movement is so... graceful.
As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
You know, watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Yes, if you'd like.
Flawless finish! No, that ought to go down in history as the best dance ever!
Pandreo, I've never danced like that. The movements, they don't match the rhythm at all. I understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. A grotesque pantomime.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time? Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well, to really and truly dance, you have to work at it.
So that's how it goes, huh?
Yes, that's exactly how it goes. But don't worry. I'll teach you to dance correctly.
All right, if you insist. I doubt it'll take me too long to pick it up.
All right. I mean, Pandreo, the party animal, and Seedall, the traditional dancer. I can see where there'd be some overlap but clash there. Fair enough. Oh boy, Amber and Chloe. This should be interesting. Seedall's one of those artists.
Chloe, listen up. I have something that's gonna blow your mind.
What's got you so riled up?
You've heard of the Fountain of Youth, right? You know, from those fairy tales you love?
Oh, those are some of the best stories. But why do you ask?
Brace yourself. I got my hands on the only map to its hidden location.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Especially since the Fountain of Youth isn't real. Why would it be on a map?
That's exactly it. That's why this is so amazing. If it doesn't exist, then why do I have a map that shows its precise location? So, what do you say, Chloe? Want to join me on a quest to find the Fountain of Youth? You know all about this fairy tale stuff. If we team up, we'll be unstoppable.
Sure, I'll tag along. Maybe on the way, we'll see some nice landscapes right out of a fairy tale.
Really? Great! Thanks! I can't wait. Let's go find that fountain.
Well, that was super cute and wholesome. Very nice. Very nice. I liked that. Alright, get caught up on chat before I take another bite of food and go into the next support. It's okay, Jean. I also get tongue-tied around big, strong women. Easy, caffeine, easy. The big, nice night lady who threatened to fold Louis in half. True. Segno says, yes, I have a problem with onions. They grow fast, are hearty, and full of flavor, which means they get in everything. You can barely order fried rice without it being full of massive onion chunks. Yeah, because they're delicious. Give me more onion in my fried rice, please. Love to see a cooking show with Tom. I would love to do like a cooking video or a series of videos with Jane. It's something we've talked about a bunch in the past, but never quite made happen. I do them by myself as well if it's just time, like Jane's at work or whatever and I'm recording stuff, but I'd love to get Jane in on some of them too. New side channel, The Titanium Chef. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Maybe make the cooking or other Patreon exclusive videos Patreon first, then release them much later for the public channel when you need to throw something up for the algorithm. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I could definitely do that. Get like a month or two early access to Patreon video, like cooking videos or something like that. Maybe. Appease the algorithm, yeah. Yep. Seedall's designer watched too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Beforehand. He does have a lot of esoteric stuff. Like, why does he have just the Death Stranding key thing necklace on him? Like, going back to Aya Endo, her work is very breathy. Works great for RR characters, but not so much for protagonists. In some serious scenes, breathy comes off as about to cry all the time. I can see what you're saying with that, yeah. Fountain of Youth, actually the revival fountains from Gaiden. That's an interesting idea. A lot of the podcasts I follow will release Patreon episodes / arcs months or years after Patreon got them. Pads out the feed, entices more people to become patrons, get that kind of stuff early, etc. There's an idea as well. Could put them off for a long time. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I could be down for that. He's dumb, but cute. I'm game. Caramelized onions are god tier. Yes, indeed. Titanium Chef. It's Iron Chef where Tom has to fight his patrons and both lose because the dish has to be mailed to a third party. Now, that would be a funny idea. Have the recording of it showing up a month later, all terrifyingly horrible inside the package. Making cooking videos with Jane would be so good. Those Gunpla streams are super comfy, and I feel like they'd have a similar vibe. Almost certainly, yes. Speaking of which, one of the other ideas for part of the like celebration 5K live stream would be doing some Gunpla stuff with Jane too, potentially.
Still don't have the feet done.
Yeah, you haven't. She hasn't done any more from what you guys last saw.
Like 2 years ago, wherever that was.
It's too much. Onions are good in little bits, caramelized, mixed in for flavor, not entire bitefuls of raw. It's raw. Raw onion's great. What are you talking about, bro?
Raw onion on hamburger.
Oh, yes. All right, Ember and Zelkov. This should be fun.
Amber, I wish to speak with you.
You? The retainer of the Crown Princess of Illusia? You want to talk to me? I can tell you right now, if you're fishing for intel on Brodia stuff, I am not your target.
No, it is not a political matter. It is rather more personal than that.
Oh no, what do you want with me? Is it a fight? I haven't even done anything to you.
I require the wool of an alpaca.
Huh?
Specifically, I require the wool that comes from a particular alpaca hamlet. I have been led to believe you are familiar with this place. You should be aware then that the wool from there is finer than any other.
Yeah, that's true. The alpacas back home are extra furry and super fluffy.
I must have it, Ember. You must procure it for me.
Well, I could send a letter back home. They'd ship some here for sure. But what's it for?
It will be put toward the purpose of knitting.
Whoa! You like to knit, Zelkov? I never ever would have guessed that.
It should not surprise you that I pursue a craft of such delicate grace and elegance. To the point, I require the highest quality alpaca wool to craft my ultimate masterpiece.
I'm into it! If it's just for crafting, I'll get you a bunch of this stuff, no sweat! Besides, gotta see what you make with it. I bet it's gonna be weird.
Thank you, Amber. I am grateful for your assistance in this matter.
Well, that one was, weird. Kind of love Amber, actually. I mean, yeah, he's a giant lovable dork. He's just so weird. And I didn't expect Zelkov to also be so weird. Alright, Yunaka and Corrin, let's see how this goes.
Gotta say, Corrin, I get a little starry-eyed hanging around with you.
Oh? You seem to be keeping your composure well enough, but I'm flattered nonetheless.
That was something. Yeah, those bond conversations are just like 2 lines. Well, because there's so many of them. Because you've got 12 emblems, and every single emblem needs to have 3 conversations with every single character. Because they can all be bonded with them. Yeah. So it's like a shit ton of dialogue. Mm-hmm. And some of them have still been pretty decent, even though they're like so short, which is cool. Diamant and Lucina, alright.
You are a destined monarch like me, Lucina. I'd love to hear your perspective on ruling.
Of course. I've never actually ruled a kingdom, but I would be happy to compare philosophies.
Just cool little stuff like that. Little characterization bits. I do like that. Skill inheritance unlocked. Let's go. Which means while we're here...
That's fancy.
Right? Very digital, almost. Again, taking from that Genshin style of, like, digital magic. Sci-fi Fire Emblem would be super cool. Sci-fi Emblem. Sci-fi. James Bonk is having a strong... Yes, Sci-Fi Fire Emblem would be super, super dope. I would love that. But I don't know how they would do it. That would be so far outside of the band of what they would normally be doing. Not surprising given my weakness for himbos. Characters being totally weirdo or total weirdos in innocuous ways. Amber, the Binky? Amber would be that type of content creator for sure. And they're all voiced, yes, yes. A lot of the bond combos are, my gimmick is this. I find your gimmick interesting. That's not really what my experience has been thus far, but maybe I've just gotten the good ones. Dual Assist, though, is absolutely something I want to inherit on Diamant, because I don't plan on keeping him with Lucina forever, but Dual Assist is going to be so good with him. For sure. Alright, moving on. Back to the world map. Fire Emblem, there we go. That works, that works. Fire Emblem could also work. They debated that for Awakening with a Prince Mars in space. The funny thing is, with like the fact that they were just going all in on doing whatever the hell they wanted with Awakening, I would not be surprised if that was actually like what they did. Some are good, some are just really strange. I mean, yeah, when you have to have that many pieces of dialogue, I'm not too surprised. Oh, wait. That's the actual mission. Corrin is over here. Right? She's over here somewhere. There it is. Crossroads of Fate. A place of significance to Emblem Corrin. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. We're going in, baby! Awakening was too good. Seriously. Seriously. This should be a fun paralogue as well, because this is like... I'm betting this is where you have to like make the choice between Hoshido and Nor.
Is this? No, it's not.
And yet, the similarities...
What's the matter, Corrin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
That was a nice little conversation. Without being like, yes, this is the one that Corrin chose specifically. I mean, it is. Between Nor and Hoshido, Revelations is great too. Putting dual assist on every backup character I have has been a great decision. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be the case, for sure. And we have a new subscriber. Zach Rika has subscribed. Welcome, Zach. Good to have you, my friend. Always good to have new faces around here. I hope you're enjoying the content in the channel. We already know that F. Corrin is canon of the Conquest. I suppose so, but, like, without male Corrin existing in this, I don't know if they would want to put that fine of a point on it, you know? If they both existed, then that could be one thing, but... we already know the Conquest is better than Birthright anyway. True! Alright, so what do we have going on here? I'll take a look around, and then I've got like 2 bites of my food left, so... which was delicious. Thank you, Jane! Okay, these ones are level 6, so this will actually be a bit easier. Oh, we can actually move through the water as well. It's just avoid minus 30. Interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. And of course, over here, yep. Okay. Yep, we've got the Hoshiden siblings over here. Very cool. And then, yep. Yep, then we've got the Norian siblings over here. Oh, that's fun. That's very cute. I like that a lot. And then Corrin in the middle. Oh, with the Wakizashi. Huh. I mean, fair enough. I did use that a lot on her. She does have the Yato as well. Choose any Vein effect. Draconic Hex. Pair up. Prevents damage from foes' chain attacks against unit. Oh, interesting. Quality time plus. Dreadful Aura. Stalwart. Throwing sword wielded by Emblem Corrin can only strike at range, not close up. Ah, okay. Then the dual katana, and then the Yato, of course, which is just busted looking. Jeez. Fates was bungled pretty badly, IMO. Everyone always says that, and I always heavily disagree with all of them. Absolutely no offense meant, but I truly think that Fates gets way more criticism than it deserves. For the level of quality that it brought. Alright. So, who are we bringing is the real question. Doesn't seem like it's going to matter too much, although flying units will be nice. I'm kind of thinking we charge Louis across the bridge here. Have him do the Lynn Emblem thing. Then we could have Chloe and Jade over here dealing with these guys. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad at all. Like Birthright better, TBH, but Revelations most. I mean, fair enough. I will allow this because you pointed out Revelations. That's fine. We may as well drop Yunaka here since she doesn't have Corrin anyway. Not to say that she's not still good. She is, but... I kind of want to bring Amber and see if we can't eke out a little bit of extra experience for him. Ivy... Chloe. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Now, Emblem Rings. I do declare that Amber should honestly probably get Byleth now that I think about it, just so we can do the dance and get XP.
Byleth! Together!
That's probably the way to go here, honestly. Don't really have other good magic rings for the most part. Could just go with Sharina, though. It's not bad. And then Chloe could even get Anna. Nice. And everyone else has an emblem ring? Do I only have 4? Hold up. Right, I'm not bringing Diamond, so Lucina should go on somebody else. Right. That would probably be... Sure, Etienne. Why not?
Lucina!
There we go. Cool. All right, team. It's time. Let's do this! Conquest is the best map design of the 3
Then
personally.
let's
Oh,
begin.
yes.
Corrin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
True. I wonder what she's actually going to do, though, is the question. Oh, they're using the right music as well.
I live to serve.
Oh, yes. But it's like a mix, actually. Sick. Let's go.
Awaiting orders.
Say the word.
Me?
No mistakes.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my
Oh,
best.
this music is so nice. This is so nice. Not saying that Birthright was better to know just that. I mean, no, you can say that it's better if you want it. I'm just busting people. That's Revelations seg now. Okay, so they're all going to be charging across the water, but of course, by positioning myself as I have, it's pretty... I mean, we're at a big advantage because we have the avoid bonus. This guy will hurt, but... We could then heal with Ivy. And then go Aether with Ike. I think that's the plan. Now, does Ivy have... Oh, she has Rescue. Even better. Easy. Easy choice, easy life, easy game. Map design of Revelation is pretty bad because it's highly experimental. I still don't agree with that. I don't think the map design of Revelations was bad. The main issue that there is with Revelations for me is the join times and like how out of band some of the levels were for some of the characters. But like, that's pretty much it. Everything else I think about it is solid. Pretty sure those engage positions are all treasure drop locations too. Oh, like on the actual map. Possibly? Unless you actually go there and find treasure.
Let's end this scene.
There's some cases where I'll make the argument that something I like is objectively good / higher quality. This just isn't one of them. I mean, yeah, fair. Tom liking 5 elevator levels confirmed. Listen, all I'm saying is that Revelations gets too much of a bad
Emblem
rap.
Engage.
Tom likes Dark Souls 2. We don't question some things. Listen, I'm just saying, man. It was literally being discussed today on Twitter how if Dark Souls 2 had actually had the chance to be finished, it probably would have been the best game in the series, and I stand by that. Also, the fact that Elden Ring is basically just Dark Souls 2 and is stronger for it, I stand by that as well because it's true.
Yo, good morning.
What's up, Jane? No? Is there an earthquake happening or something? Might have just been someone's dryer going or something? I didn't notice anything.
Oh, that's a big help.
Now you're just messing with me. Oh yeah, that's something thumping around in someone's dryer. Like shoes or something. Jaden's so freaked out. Understandably, of course. But yeah, that's all that is, honey. The engage recharge points are dragon veins. Ah. Alex Zickwolf has subscribed. Welcome, Alex. Good to have you here with us, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Always happy to have more faces around. Yeah, these guys are way too far out of Amber's level range. Oh, God. Well, here's what you're going to do, Amber. You're going to engage.
Whoa, engage!
And then once you have the chance to dance, you will dance, and that'll be your job. And you can also instruct for strength. And this guy is a... No, okay. Etia is going to just chill here with her mini bow. And it'll all be good. If the bad game wasn't bad, it would have been the best, is basically what you just said. No, that is not what I just said. For that to be what I just said, that would mean that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, which it's not. Hey, here we go. Here's... Oh. Chain attack, of course. I was going to say, here's the invincible Louis Emblem strat. There we go. They can't be killed if they can't be killed. But yeah, the chain attack kind of puts a little bit of a damper on that, but so it goes. Has some very obvious flaws, sure. Not disputing that, but it also gets way more flack than it actually deserves. Maybe it's because it's my first Souls game, but I really like Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is great. It's not even my first Souls game. But it's absolutely one of my favorites.
I won't let anyone die.
Thank you, Jade. Very solid Aether right there. Get chained. Yeah, apparently. If Dark Souls 2 had none of the flaws, it would be the best game ever. Not even with those boss designs. I mean... Again, people are, I think, taking it a little bit out of context. The things that Dark Souls 2 was doing and like would have attempted to do as well if it had been given the development time that it deserved, are a lot of things that came back in Elden Ring. And there's a reason for that. I'm honestly surprised this guy didn't take more damage. Huh. I guess we come over here with Jade. And just give him the bonk. Why is this guy so freaking tanky, man? And also so accurate. Why are you so accurate? Why is your hit 123? With 24 dex, I guess. Weird. Is this supposed... No, it wouldn't be Gunther. I don't know why. That guy's really weirdly tough. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, I guess we just use Etier. We can always dance. Weird. It gets more flack than it deserves because it's competition as other Souls games, but why do they compete? What's the purpose of the competition? They don't have to compete with each other. Instead of comparing and competing, you should, like, this is a general you, be able to just look at what each game does well and praise it for that, and then see where those influences came in later titles, you know? Not as far of a physic range as I would like. I guess we can go down here and do it.
I feel refreshed.
Dark Souls 2 also has the issue being that Scholar breaks it in negative ways, which is hilarious, but you know. Well, yeah, see, I never played Scholar, because why would I? Like, Dark Souls 2 didn't need Scholar. But then everyone complained so much about Dark Souls 2 that they made Scholar. And then no one liked Scholar.
May I assist?
The internet likes to compare things. The internet is wrong and bad. People also don't seem to take into consideration that future games improve over the previous. It's not fair to say X was bad when it served as a foundation unless it is objectively bad. Exactly. Exactly. Again, Elden Ring would not be what it is without the steps that Dark Souls 2 took. It just wouldn't.
No hesitation.
And that in and of itself shows the quality of Dark Souls 2.
Scatter like that! I can still do more.
Don't you want the objectively worst Dark Souls 2 experience? Oh, God. Many things Dark Souls 2 did that never came back, like soul memory, bonfire aesthetic, drops insanely low weapon durability. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, right? Like, I liked the bonfire aesthetic and, like, low weapon durability. I thought they were interesting, and they made for a very different experience, which is good. You don't want every game to be exactly the same as all the others. Like, you want innovation, trying new things. And, again, some of the things that people didn't like about Dark Souls 2, I thought were good aspects of it. Demon Souls I've not played, so I cannot comment on Demon Souls. DS2 is great for a bunch of reasons, namely weapon variety, power stancing, dedication to the areas. That said, Bloodborne is clearly the best. I can agree with that, Bellum. I can agree with that.
Is this as far as I go?
There's a lot of really good things that DS2 did that, again, Elden Ring then followed up and did. Now, that said, I do prefer Elden Ring over Bloodborne at this point, but that's a close win. Like, Bloodborne's right behind Elden Ring for me. By that logic, that would mean Dark Souls 1 is the greatest game? How so, Navi?
Hang in there.
Like this retroactive headcanon that Elden Ring being good makes 2 better somehow? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that 2 deserves to be recognized for the things that it did that then got brought into Elden Ring and helped make Elden Ring as good as it was. It's not a retroactive headcanon. I'm just saying that people give DS2 more flack than it deserves, especially when we can see how the things that it was doing were good for the overall series, especially when they were brought into Elden Ring. It does not remove the negative things that exist about Dark Souls 2, but...
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Oh, lordy, what's she about to do? Yes. Just light the ground on fire. That, yeah, you know, fair enough. That's a thing you can do. Sometimes you run into the Legend of Zelda paradox. The current one is crap, but the older one is better until the next one. True. Remember the HDMI/analog jump? Could not read anything in MGS4 on CRTV. Oh, God, yes. Yes. Fire instead of freeze. Yup. Yep. DS2 and 3 built up on what DS1 did. I personally think of the 3 Dark Souls games, 3 is a significantly better game. I agree with that. Absolutely. Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite of the 3, but 3 is, I think, just objectively speaking, the best of the trilogy. Which is not, again, to downplay at all the good things that Dark Souls 1 did and still continues to do, and that there's things from that should have been brought forward. There is, or there are. But DS3, they figured out the formula. They made it really hum, and that sucker feels good to play. I mean, really, lighting the... Like, getting back to Fire Emblem here, lighting the ground on fire kind of was a huge boon for me, because now I can actually, like, get across it. And to do what it is that I'm here to do, which is murder, I guess? Oh, the Folkvanger looks really cool in 3D, man. Nice.
I fight for my friends.
It does damage if you stand in it, not if you move through it. Like if we go here, we're out of the fire. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. It's almost as if From Software learned things by making Dark Souls 2. Exactly. I mean, I agree with that. Oh, it's so unfortunate. If he got the crit... I'm trying it. If we get the crit, that's big XP.
Hope this looks cool.
Boom, baby, there it is. That's what we like to talk about.
You didn't give it your all.
Unpopular opinion, I'm happy that they're making Armored Core 6 instead of a new Souls game. Love Armored Core, and a new title needed to happen. Oh, for sure, absolutely. And with how much of an absolute banger Elden Ring was, and how good all of the other games in the series have been. Like, it's fair for them to want to step back and be like, we did good work here. Let's do something else for a little bit. And having that other thing be Armored Core 6 is huge. That's so good. The spear on this guy's annoying, but we'll live. Everyone always gives DS2 the credit for PvP Arena, and Dark Souls 1 introduced it, and Dark Souls 3 actually balanced it. Played a lot of PvP in 2, and it was very jank. See, on the one hand, yes, there was the PvP Arena in Dark Souls 1. On the other hand, I literally never had any interest in touching it ever. Like, especially with how god-awful the netcode is in Dark Souls 1, like far and above any other entry in the series. That was not worth it to me at all.
I'm still quite capable.
Ooh, we should Astrostorm. Yeah, let's do that. We fall back across the bridge. which notably keeps us from being on fire. We can Astra Storm this mage, and then Louis can do his thing and just deal with everyone else with time. Dark Souls 2, like, you had jank, but there was so much cool build variety with, like, the different spell types and, like, different weapon types, and being able to try different stuff, and being able to wield multiple different weapons because the way things were balanced. Like, it made PvP very interesting, instead of people just backstab fishing you all day, every day in Dark Souls 1. May I suggest 2 armored, 2 cord? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Suggest it all day, every day. I'll play it.
Observe your room. A good wind.
Wait, are they all converging on Corrin to cover her? If so, that's rude as hell. They're not allowed to work together. Those siblings hate each other. Hexes as a magic option is the best thing about 2 IMO. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely adored hexes. They were so much fun. Bolganon, huh? 36 magic attack on not Elise here. I mean, we'll survive that so long as we heal.
I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, notably, the water's not on fire anymore either. It's just ground. Alright, cool. That was just a one-turn thing. Sick. I'm afraid of what else she might wind up doing, but I mean, you know, everything in its time.
That feels way better.
What was your favorite part of the Fire Emblem Engage stream, Timmy? I guess it's 2 kids talking to each other. Anyway. Oh, I like the part where they talked about not Fire Emblem, instead talked about, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls for a long time. I always love the Souls conversations, especially because my opinions on Souls tend to get other people very fired up. Oh, boy, it's so much fun. Oh. Okay. Corrin just said, what if half of these squares were water? I guess. Not the most threatening thing in the world, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry I get so heated about Souls, can't help myself. That's fine! You don't have to apologize. I'll just also tell you when I think you're wrong. Love you, buddy. I mean, you'll do the same to me, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Just remember picking the third option in Fates and build privilege skill will kill you. Like, thanks, bro. Listen, man, they love you, but they're loyal to their countries first. A Titanium stream going off topic never happened. It's always nice to talk games. No spear for Louis. He has it, but like, yeah, it's stronger, but the hit rates have been kind of iffy. I could definitely use it more, but you know, right now we are in the midst of Emblem Louis shenanigans.
Won't you join me?
Too. Etier's gremlin laugh. I love that laugh. Yes. Here they come again. It's the boys. Now this is becoming a little bit scary, though. We need to pull some of them away, which I can do like this. Yeah. Etier can go here. Detonate this guy with the longbow.
Get ready for the... I'll have to up my weights.
I enjoy sitting back with my metaphorical popcorn and watching debates over games I have no strong opinions about. I mean, it is fun, isn't it? Oof. It's a lot of aggro coming her way. Okay. Jade, you chill here. Again, try to pull... If we can pull these guys to the left. Oh, Hurricane Axe. I mean, Jade's got res. She should be fine. Then we can have Allier fall back here. Amber can pick up this Emblem Energy. I may wind up needing to rescue Etier, but we're going to see if I can get away with just chain guarding her. Yep, keep putting the water down, Corrin. That's fine, I guess.
Not if I can help it.
Both brothers agree that bonking you unconscious is the route to go. I mean, that's... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Beautiful. Where did all that familial understanding and support go? At least give me the benefit of the doubt. But see that again, like, they are 100% in on my country, right or wrong, and that blinds them to what they should really be doing. Okay, she's gonna take more damage from that than I would have expected. Oh, and the crit. Okay, okay, game. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. Well, it turns out it's not Etier that I had to worry about. I thought with the res that she had, she'd be fine, but holy God. Okay, game, I see you. Jeez. Jade can just chill back here. Get the defense buff from Ivy, I guess. But the fact we talked about existence, exercise constantly is only the absence report. Yeah. Oh, you're saying you're this close to really liking Etier. Gotcha. Excited for RE4 Remake and FF16. Those are going to be my nominees for Game of the Year for sure, I can already tell. I cannot wait for those as well, dude. That's going to be good stuff. Absolutely.
My apologies.
153 death. Crit Pog. Jesus, death approaches. Magic weapon and effective damage and crit. Yeah. But again, like, her res is really good. It's just the effective damage that I was not expecting to be that powerful there. No, I don't need to reposition Etier. The chain guard is fine. Yeah. Crit percentage is making XCOM look transparent. True. Yeah, no, having Etier here is good because it brings Corrin forward, which is going to be very, very useful. These guys and their blades. Ugh. Gross. Alright, Louis. What can you Astro Storm for me today? It's probably the option. Sure, that's probably the option.
Watch this.
Louis just standing in the middle of an entire army, just going, okay, that's cool, but I'm going to snipe this thing over here.
Can't retreat now.
Alright, we have our Byleth dance, so that's good.
I've got to hang on.
The Rider's Bane's not going to one-shot here, and we will die a horrible death to the Silver Blade. I think we need to put some time into trying to clear not Xander here. I wish you had more speed, Ivy. Oh, hey, we got that Grasping Void. Cool. What did that do again? When attacking with a tome, unit may deal extra damage equal to half a foe's magic. Right. Right. No kill there, unfortunately. I mean, Javelin will weaken, but not kill. These guys are annoyingly tanky, these paladins. My dear lord. I can go here. I'm trying to make sure that I get the most out of my dance when I use it. That's my concern. We do this. Okay. Then we've got Ryoma coming up here as well, which is going to be a problem. And we got Takumi on this side. Not that he's in range of anyone at the moment. They nerfed Rend Heaven. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. So we can go here. I mean, it's a kill if we hit. Might as well try it.
One from me.
Come on, Jade. Damn it. Okay. And that'll do the job. It just leaves Allier out of the dance, but I mean, that's fine. Rend Heaven was already kind of mediocre. Why? Because some of the skill procs were just so over the top across the board in Fates. Also, excellent level for Allier. Very nice. They had to rein that shit in, man. It was insane. It's pretty much here that we need to go. Unless we push up with people, but not really gonna be worth it. My question is really, is Corrin even going to attack? I don't know if she is. Interesting. I thought I had another elixir. Okay. Or I don't know if she's just gonna like put down more dragon veins. We could come down here, dance. I mean, it'd be kind of a waste, but we could come down here, dance, and then have Ivy rescue away. That's feasible. And then you have Dual Assist Plus. I mean, you know. Yeah, I think we need to buy one more turn here. The good thing is, it's not going to take much to get the team out of the way of Corrin. I do think we engage here, though, just to apply the Instruct boost. The woods and the water just canceling each other out. Fair enough. I wonder. This could be extremely dumb, but if it works, though, hear me out. If it works. Okay, Corrin actually going for the... Oh, okay, going for the trench. Dragon Vein, got it. Notably does pierce.
Hang in there. Unbelievable.
Okay, understood.
All this.
Understood. That does pierce Chain Guard. Kinda didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, really, the main thing that's being annoying here is the water messing with my movement so much. I could go more aggressive as opposed to less aggressive, though. Like, what if What if we did this?
Emblem Engage!
Oh my god, we're just short of damage. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone here. Okay, that's one down. The boost from Allier is so nice. That 1 point of damage can make all the difference. I mean, it's 3 points that you get off of her, but still. Okay, one down. And we just need to beat Corrin anyway, actually, now that I think about it. We can break here. Yeah, what if I'm just not going aggro enough? That could very well be the answer here. Because I could even, rather than killing the one Wyvern Knight with Louis, I could Astra Storm Corrin. Now, there is an idea, brain. Now we're percolating something good. How good? I mean, we'll find out, but... The issue is she's kind of tanky, but... Kind of cheesy that it pierces, but at least it's not as bad as Pokemon absolutely demolishing anything that could try to exploit Pokemon big. True. I don't want to go here. We're probably going to need that Astra Storm, but that's fine. I think we can make this happen here. Time to use Dragon Effective Weapons. True. She does still have, what is it, Hardy or whatever? Stalwart. But, like, I'm sure it would still help.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
Yeah. Yeah, if we've got Astra Storm, we think we've got this. Let's go back up just a wee bit more. Don't even need to kill them all. Okay, they already demolished most of the value out of the series by cutting the Pokedex for no reason. Is this tea bitter? No? Must be you. I get it, though. I understand. It's just palpable in the air. Super bitter. You let that tea steep way too long. Okay, now. How much punch does Jean provide here? Oh yeah, she can't attack in melee with the Wakizashi. I forgot about that. Ooh, okay. Right, I completely forgot about that. Now, I believe the Astra Storm kills here. Does indeed, nice.
Now I have... A good wind.
Alright, one crystal down. I don't know if the Worm Slayer would deal more damage here, but we're gonna find out. It will indeed. Okay, that's big. Unfortunately, Chloe's damage output is not exactly ideal here. There's still a chance we can make this happen. Corrin being dragging him out of the class was always funny, though. You can't deny your nature. Unfortunately, can't get Chloe anywhere where she's going to be useful either, which is just a damn shame.
Great help.
Whoa! Engage! Let the lesson begin.
Okay, so now the real question is going to be how big of a hit can we get here? I think it's going to be enough. I think it's absolutely going to be enough. This is the other health bar down here. Then, come over here, engage.
Let's run together. Okay. Are you... Huh. I forgot that she doesn't have the Parthia. We're doing 25 damage there. Okay. So we just need to deal 20 damage with Etia, which I think we do. Oh my god, tell me we're going to be one short. Oh my god, tell me we're going to be one short. Alright, let me see something. Come on. Land the hit. I think we've got it still. Then we go here, and we trade, we grab this. I can't engage after trading? What? Why? Alright, well that's gonna be a turn reset. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. People be dying. Okay! Thank you, game. I really would have thought that you could just... Like, that you could engage after trading. I guess I have to trade after engaging. Fair enough. Yeah, that's so dumb. What? Okay, so we don't even need the Worm Slayer. That's good. Yeah, I really would have thought that we'd be able to trade after engaging. That's very strange. Bunch of weird rules. I think it's also engage convoy. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. We got it. It's all good. I challenge my fate.
It's all good.
Have some more.
Still going. My path is clear.
Gotta be Super Saiyan while managing your items, otherwise it's not cool. I guess so, right? Makes it all more dramatic when they, like, throw you the sword, but... Whew. Technically, you can go back after engage, but can't after trade / convoy. Sure, but, like, you should still be able to engage after you do that. It's all good, though. We did it.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
Did I? You didn't use it.
What a beautiful sword. It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
Oh, there you go.
You lost your mother too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone. Luckily, I had friends who stood by me and helped me find my way home. And, like my friends, Yato was by my side at every step on my journey.
I understand your feelings quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Thank you, Corrin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
Very nice. Very, very nice. It's not complete. It doesn't have the chainsaw. This is very true. This is very true. It does not. How'd it go? I was busy watching a Genshin cutscene. It went well. It went well. We figured out the key to victory. We got there in the end. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I'll take it. Now this is cool to see in 3D. That's pretty dope to be here.
Incredible.
That's true. She was overwhelmed by our attack, actually. Really, really liked the way that fight played out. That was super sick. Goat! Sheep, even. Iron ingots, always good. There's another animal over here. Get it, 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 get it. What is it? What is it? What kind of animal is it? I want it. Give it to me. It's a dog. Let's go. Already seen this area in 3D many times in Warriors. Ah, see, I didn't play that bad game, so it's fine. Back once more to the Somniel. Shadow Yato is the final for Conquest, so it should have a purple laser thing. That's true. That's true. It also should be more hooked on the end, I believe, if I remember correctly. Or is that the Hoshido one? Warriors was okay / good, just awful roster choices. Whatever you say, buddy. I know a bad Musou game when I see one. Or my daily ration of ingots, courtesy of the boys. A rare fruit from the marmot. You may stay amongst the boys for now. Ooh, what can Tamara make for us?
Hey there.
I like her casual outfit a little bit more because it suits the bubbles. Like, it matches the color scheme. I feel like it like her main outfit clashes so much comparatively. You know, I want to see where this Jade and Jean conversation is going, so let's do that. Strength, defense, and speed. Cream croquette. Fair enough. I like it.
Get ready. I'm about to make something tasty.
It was actually interesting how they implemented Fire Emblem gameplay into Musou stuff. Didn't feel like
What's
just another
this?
Musou game. Okay, fair.
Pretty sure I just made something amazing.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Look at that. All right. Nice.
If Salmic also gains strength, speed, defense, and magic +1. Damn,
Eating
all right.
outside is great, isn't it?
Good stuff, Tamara. Thank you. Very good stuff indeed. Yoink. Bond fragments. Let's go.
Mother, I've brought you this persimmon. Does it please you? Hey, Nathan! Found your stream on the way to get the dog to the beach. Looking forward to more tour, but still want to give you some support here until it comes back around. Appreciate it, Nathan. Starting the Law Route of Tactics Ogre Reborn next week, so you can look forward to that. It is coming up. Just been big on the Fire Emblem grind since it's fresh out the gate, you know? But no, don't you worry. Tactics Ogre is coming back. There's still a lot I want to do with that game. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Alright, Amber. Oh, wait. We need to give him his bond ring back. Seeing as how he won't reap any benefits from the emblem ring in here. Nope, not emblem training, standard training.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Rhodia.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Nothing short of victory.
I mean, you can get all the crits you want here, Amber. Unfortunately, they gave Jean a shielding art, so he has, like, full armor.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
When you promote Tamara, her outfit's just more giant bubbles. Is it really? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It stands to reason, honestly, but...
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
Have I used leftover food ever?
33rd
No.
Steward of the Divine
Nope.
Dragon.
You do what you want, man. Here to support you either way. Well, hey, I appreciate that, Nathan.
I'll win the next one.
I definitely hear you, but, like...
They'll write about this in history books for
I
sure.
do want to play both games, for sure, for sure. God, I love Tactics Ogre Reborn. It's incredible. So, so good. And I want to show people the other routes, and I want to get into more of the endgame stuff. Like, there's still so much to do, and I want to do it. Just had to take a wee little break. Why does Jean have a shielding art? Because the game just randomly assigns you a weapon. Or assigns the opponent a weapon.
Crown Princess of Illusia.
My
And they
legend
just...
starts now.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you coming in with gusto, Amber, because that's about all you've got in this fight.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Yeah, so he just happened to wind up with the defense boosting one, so... How to get your ass beat by a nerdy 10-year-old. Not bad to take a break anyway. I find if I play the same thing too much, I burn out. For sure, for sure, for sure. It'll make it all the more special when we get back to it, you know? Ooh, you know what I should do while I'm over here? I should do emblem training with people. Yeah. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Which is unfortunate, seeing how we have to go through this whole loading screen. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to worry about it right now. I'm not even going to do it. I want to get to a story fight. We haven't done any story today. We've done some paralogues, but... I will spruce up our characters after the next story fight, potentially off camera, and I'll go over what we did on the next stream. How's that sound? Because I want to do another battle, damn it. Bond conversations are available. Ooh, do need to check that. Louis and Lynn. Okay, cool.
Apropos of nothing, do you have any friends with whom you let down your guard?
The many friends I fought alongside for a start. Or is that not what you meant?
We should get Tamara in one of those giant bubbles that they play funny sports in that are bigger than the person. Oh, yes! Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. And then when it's time to stick somebody, she just, like, stops and pokes the spear out through the hole in the bottom. Alright, to the Azure Coast. Chapter was deceptively hard. Be wary. Then again, I did do it on a little sleep. Fair, fair. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. While planning their next move after getting a new ring, the Divine Dragon's army receives a report. Tom's bloodlust is showing. Listen, man. I like to make progress in these streams, and too often we've done like 2 battles, and that's it. They get sucked up in Somniel+Supports nonsense, chattering about other stuff.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more.
Yeah, but we have Ike, so like it's fine.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
I just noticed Alier's stupid little clip-on bow tie.
But we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Look at her stupid little bow tie. I've never noticed that before. Oh god. It makes this whole outfit so much more silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, hi Vander. We will pretend that you're relevant again.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Illusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
Oh god, I just keep my eyes go directly to it now. Why is there a bow tie? Oh god. Now I can't unsee it. It says caffeine. She had the bow in the OG outfit too. Had to draw it. I never noticed before. God, why, man? Maybe this is the old man in me talking, but seeing the characters in 3D in these cutscenes makes it less dramatic than the 2D portraits. Well, yeah, because there's less room for your mind to fill in the gaps. It's like, for all we know, they're having this conversation like with the 2D portraits, like in their war camp with like the whole council assembled and everyone's trying to figure out what's going on. And they kind of did stuff like that in Three Houses when they'd be like gathered around to the war table discussing what to do with these high-ranking people. Here it's just like a bunch of nerds standing around in a desert, you know?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
Bow ties are cool now. 11th Doctor, Matt Smith. Oh, that's a fleet, all right. Damn. That's actually a cool piece of art.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But They took an emblem ring.
Explain.
As a
Explain.
precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins.
Interesting.
Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost.
Huh.
These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Gold.
Aha.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
This music, though, yes, it's the Four Hounds theme, Caffeine. It's so good. So good.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
Final ring we haven't used yet. Had to wait a while for Tom's favorite game. I know! I'm so excited to get the twins, man!
Perhaps
it's gonna
we
be
should
great.
pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
I'm excited to get these two as well. Like, I'm far more interested in them than I am Hortensia, so...
Let's seize them!
We came from all of those ships that aren't in the harbor.
Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
That was not the voice I expected to come out of that character. Yep, Rosado's a dude. He's just a dude who very much likes pretty things.
That's an Illusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene.
You've been watching that playthrough this weekend. Oh, nice, Wedge. I hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely one of my earlier ones, but I had an absolute blast with it from start to finish. Goldmary and Rosado are great. I get that vibe.
We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Illusian soldiers on the beach. You want to attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Tell me we got them right off the bat.
Rosado? Goldmary!
Huh?
We do actually just get them right off the bat. Sick. Let's go.
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Yep. Rosado, brother, chill.
Put that away, Rosado!
Like,
I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
you really think we were just standing there this whole time with her and Hortensia's just gonna turn around and be like, holy shit, where'd she come from? Like, come on, my guy.
Princess Ivy as well?
Psst. If you're being held against your will,
Oh my god.
blink 3
Alright,
times.
alright, that's good.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One, sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Careful, princess. She's got a bow tie. You know you can't trust people with bow ties.
Good
True. True.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you.
This is just what we needed. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Okay, I want to see how this works. Do we get both of them? How does that function? Okay, so it's Erica.
God, alright, she looks cool. I love how simple her outfit is, man. Very nice. Very nice.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
Third blink was rapidly followed by a fourth, not making any mistakes, I see. Oh, was it? I didn't notice that. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very smooth. Somniel+Supports are the best. I'm glad I added her to my team. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Goldmary. But there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Here they are as well.
This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Okay. So... Rosado and Erica. Level 3 Wyvern Knight. A little slower. It's not too surprising, though, given the Steel Great Axe. How much speed does he have without that equipped? Using 6. Alright, 21 speed. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We've got a Steel Great Axe, Silver Axe, Spear, and then, of course, the Rapier. Which is pretty damn good. We have Stunning Smile. We've seen that before. Night and Day. Used to switch emblems and swap between Lunar Brace Gentility and Solar Brace Bravery for all allies? What? Lunar Brace. If unit initiates combat with a physical attack, deals extra damage equal to 20% of foe's defense. Uh-huh. Sacred Twins. While engaged with Erica, changes Lunar Brace to Eclipse Brace and Gentility to Blue Skies for all allies. Okay. And Twin Strike. Used to make a sword attack followed by a lance attack from the frame on adjacent foe. Uh-huh. And effective against Corrupted because, of course, the Sacred Weapons and Sacred Stones are effective against monsters. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, cool. Build of 8 is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Might wind up giving him Leaf once we get Leaf back. Just talking next to a giant lizard. Yeah, but those big boys are slow. We know that. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of Rosado fan art in the future? In the future? I'm sure it already exists. Oh, right. I forgot. Goldmary is a sword lance hero. That's still cool, though. That's still cool. I do like that. That's actually very interesting. 20 speed. Okay. Cool. Better. Whee! So excited. Okay. Now the map, on the other hand. Daggers. All silver as well. Silver spirit art. Eesh. Got Dargan, of course. Steel Great Lance, Silver Axe, Pole Axe. These are backup as well, so we got to watch that with these guys. A couple of Mage Knights, Silver Lances, Rider's Bane, 11 Sword and Silver Sword down here. Okay, yeah, there's some nasty stuff here, man. More Corrupted Worms, Open Water. Marnie has her Hurricane Axe, Steel Great Axe, and a Master Seal. All right, definitely want that Master Seal. Yeah, it seems like the Hounds have learned to not just have magic weaponry on them, which is good for them. Steel Great Lance, Flame Lance, and Silence, notably dropping Spirit Dust. All right, this is definitely going to be interesting. We have a house over here, too. Cool. Race change only occurs for characters who have it, which means the character has to inherit the skill if you want others to benefit. Aha. That's interesting that that works that way, though. I like that. Hey, Light's here. Hello, Light. I saw your message updating about the repairs. I figured I'd get back to you after the stream, but it seems like it's going well for the most part. Surprised that there's no USB issues with the PS4 controllers. Maybe it is battery issues then. Changed Goldmary to Lance General.
Oh, there's an idea. Yellow spot on the map is a village, yes. So, as always, the question is, who are we bringing with us into this fight? There is a lot of water and, like, rock, so flyers are going to be quite good. Especially because it looks like there aren't many archers, if any archers. There's one bow knight. Yeah, the archers are pretty non-existent, actually. There might be reinforcement archers, but I think that's going to be a sign that we want Jade and Chloe with us for sure, and Ivy. Because then with Rosado, like, that'll be just a flying armada that I don't know that they'll be able to deal with that well. Then, that's where it starts to get a little bit hairier. With the bosses, having more daggers seems like a good thing, so I think we're going to bring Marin. It's been a while since we had Anna out. Let's grab her. Zelkov, I don't know if I'm really using Zelkov this run, honestly. I like him a lot. I like his design a lot. But, like, I don't need that many more daggers. So, Citrine definitely will bring. Panette, again, not really using either. We should probably bring Hortensia. It only makes sense. Her retainers are here. Leaves us with two more. Not really using Tamara that much. Not for any particular reason, just haven't been. Alchrist is kind of behind at this point as well. Honestly, I'm probably going to just take all of Alchrist's stuff. Clan. I have enough magic. Fogado, I think, could be good here. Then do I want to bring Amber? I really should. I should keep trying to get him XP. We have 3 staff units this way. That's good. That's good. We've got frontline damage with Gold Mary and Rosado. Got magic, we've got axes, daggers, swords, lances, bows. Yeah, I think we're pretty covered here. Got a big question. How did my Thief Unata just hit level 21? Ah, Thieves go to 40. Effectively replaced Louis for you. Better stats and all. Damn. Flight of the Valkyries. Honestly, yes. He's no Yunaka. That's very true, yeah. All Chris, you mean inferior Etier? Exactly! See, you guys understand. I'm so glad. Y'all know what I'm... You're picking up what I'm putting down. It's good. So that said, let's grab all the gear off these characters that we're not using. Store all. There we go. Store all. Store all. Store all. Then the rest of these we've definitely been seeing alternating use, so... Jade with Ike, I think, can stay. That's fine. Amber, I'm not opposed to continuing to use Byleth on. It's a pretty good spot for him to be in. Chloe... Chloe with Lucina could actually be pretty good.
Ready.
That could be pretty decent. And with all the flyers that we're going to have, they could be all balled up and then go in for big hits. That's solid. Fogado is fine, I think. Really, the question is, who would I want to give... Who do I want to give Lynn and Corrin to? We don't have any of our Omega tanks here, and that could be a mistake. Magic and Res.
have
Leave it to me.
Lynn. And then maybe Citrine should have Corrin? It boosts magic. Gives a bunch of HP, which is really nice. Citrine needs that. What would our Dragon Veil or Vein be then? Create flames that inflict damage. Okay, okay, yeah, cool. I like that. That seems solid.
Corrin, I believe in you.
And then Fogato just needs a ring in general. Valbar, nah. Arrhenius? Again, really would want speed and damage for our boy here. Speed, luck, and HP could also be decent. Defense and strength. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. That way Fogato can actually take a hit every once in a while. Cool. Problem can't be solved with enough knives or by pretending it doesn't exist. I don't think it qualifies as a real problem. The Lionsmith, probably. Gut says, would be cool if you did more streams of Front Mission first. Funny, nobody's brought that up in a while. I wouldn't be opposed if people were interested in it. It was certainly fun. The issue is just there's not a lot of commentary to provide. It's like you're doing a lot of the same thing in that game. It could be a cool game to just chill out and chat while playing. So it's something I'll have to consider. Yeah, was not expecting someone to bring up Front Mission. Okay, the only thing I need to check to make sure we have enough staves of varying kinds. Restore, freeze, silence. Warp. Kind of starting to run out of staves in general, huh? I'll have to buy some soon. I don't see restore really being super necessary, although there is that silence. You know what? Yep. Never mind, we're gonna grab that. Do we have a better lance of any kind for Chloe? Oh, we have the Fensileer. Yeah, I'll take that. Hortensia has mend, silence, and rewarp. That's good. Ivy, actually, do we have a better Thunder Tome for you? Not really. Okay. Citrine's pretty much set. Anna's pretty much set, although I've become quite dissatisfied with Berserker Anna because she's so slow. And then with her build on top of that, it makes axes a real problem. We'll do one more fight with it and see how it feels. Otherwise, I might wind up switching her. Would also like a better sword here for Marin. Take that silver sword the clan's not using. And also deposit this Seraph robe. I think we're pretty good. Let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Essay complete. Nice, fine. Well done, well done. How's the game so far, says Funky Thor. It's going well, Funky Thor. Oh.
Moments ago, the beach was dry, and now the water is up to my ankles.
Game has been very good, Funky Thor. Gameplay is very, very fun. Story's gotten a lot better. Characters have gotten a lot better. So overall, I'm feeling quite positively about the game right now. Nearing 3.5 hours. We are. This is probably the last run that we'll do. We'll see, though. It's where I laugh and build 10 Fighter Anna. I mean, I've got build 10 Berserker Anna, so... How'd you manage that, though? Just growths? Happy birthday, Funky Thor. Oh, is it Funky Thor's birthday? Happy birthday, Funky Thor!
The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
Well, even better that we brought all these flyers in, it would seem. Also, I really like Gold Mary's English voice. It's good. Okay. So, the water's really limiting move, huh? wonder how quickly it moves in and out.
How do I look?
Don't ask me that question. You're not gonna like the answer you get, Hortensia. I'm sorry, no damage? What? 25 defense and res, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Hortensia's damage is bad. Oh yeah, her magic is really low. This is the first time I've used her. I didn't realize. Interesting. Very interesting. Lemon sword, gross.
Got it.
I mean, we can go here. Etienne has that Dragon Slayer, doesn't she? I think she does. Well, we're gonna see how that plays out. For now... going with Jade! Oof. Alright, Hortensia's a healer, it's fine. Sounds good, I want to pick this game up soon. Good, I mean, I think it's definitely worth it. Despite all of my early skepticism that I do think was quite warranted, given the way the game presented itself. As soon as you get past the first, like, 5-6 chapters, things really open up in terms of, like, the story and the character designs and all that good stuff. And, like, the combat itself is still really solid right off the bat, so... it has that going for it, for sure.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
Emblem Erica switches with her twin brother Ephraim to adapt to different situations. I still don't know which way you're supposed to say it. The Sync skill Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to the foe's defense. The Engage weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored foes. The Engage skill Sacred Twins enables the unit to invoke Erica and Ephraim's skills simultaneously. And the Engage attack Twin Strike hits with both sword and lance, making it easier to break foes, and deals bonus damage against the corrupted. You mean Allier? No, if you're talking about the Worm Slayer, no, I think Etienne still has it. Just so big it does not take damage. I guess not. There's another you in Deep Nest and I don't like it. Have fun, fine. Jade is really pretty. She is Funky Thor. She's usually an Armor Knight, but I made her into a Wyvern Rider, and that has been a very good choice. That's very interesting that it lets you switch back and forth between them. I like that a lot. Unit initiates combat, unit recovers HP equal to 30% of damage dealt, just flat. Oh, that's wild. Very, 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 very interesting.
Ready
Okay, sick. I dig that. Yeah, I mean, it just has so much range, doesn't matter. This music, oh yes. Oh yes. I picked this up later, if only because I've not moved my tactical RPG backlog at all. I mean, that's fair. That is absolutely a fair reason.
How cute am I?
You're quite cute, Rosado. Now please kill the dragon. Thank you. Nice.
What'd you think?
Hi, Erica. You're very close to the camera. She's zooped in so close. What the hell? Like, I'm ready for my close-up.
Let's go.
Chloe, if you would like to do battle over here. We also have these guys up here, but I mean, can't really get to them while the tide is up.
I am prepared.
So I still don't really know how we're going to, like, how often this water's going to be moving as well. So we'll bring some people up here just in case.
Right. Any customers?
I love Gremlin Anna so
Let's go.
much. So you found Deep Nest. Enjoy your stay. You will not enjoy your stay. Okay, so the tide's going back in pretty fast. Oh, and we've got a Bandito up there. Who's going to be making a beeline right for the house? Of course he is. Okay, well, good thing I sent some people up top here already.
Let's be careful.
Do 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 do. Now he's broken. So even if Amber screws up and misses, it's fine. There we go.
That settles it.
Good stuff, Amber. We'll get you leveled up eventually, buddy, I swear. It will happen, I promise. Alright, so now these guys are going to rush us. And again, backup attackers. So unless we rush them first, but the issue with that, we've got heroes back there, and this Bow Knight here. So this is what we're gonna do.
Emblem Engage!
We're going to allow Lyn to do the Lyn thing. And tank with the clones. Then...
Don't concern yourself.
Don't concern yourself. She sounds like she's ready to cry, oh no. Silver Spirit Art. Quite tanky, that one. Ooh, not against that, though. Well done, Marin. Thank you very much. Presentation-wise, is looking better than Three Houses. A lot more organized and cleaner. Yes! Yeah, it's definitely a huge graphical improvement over Three Houses. No doubt about that. In terms of the actual designs, I still say that the designs in Three Houses are far superior. But all right, Gold Mary
Sorry
kicking
if
ass.
that was too much.
Thank you, Gold Mary. Very good. The daggers, they burn us. Okay, get a good hit in there. I just can't get enough people over here fast enough. Especially, again, with the Bow Knight we're trying to avoid. How far... Oh. Oh, quite far is the answer. That Dragon Vein is kind of insane, actually. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, how badly do you think Rosemary... Or Goldmary, Rosemary. I combined Rosado and Goldmary. How badly do you think Goldmary would take it if we lit her on fire? She'd probably be fine, right? Well, you see. Emblem Corrin. Jane is back and got here just in time to hear me make that statement. Emblem Corrin can use Dragon Veins to create different effects based on what type of unit she's with. So on a mage, she can just create this 3x3 square of fire. But I've never used it before. I don't know how much damage it does. And I don't know if it would affect my units as well. So let's find out. It's 10 a turn. Okay. Got it. Don't really know if that's going to be worth it. Especially because this dagger unit's probably just going to kill Citrine. Yeah, okay. I was hoping it'd be a burst of damage right up front, but that would be super OP, so... What? A little. Only a little. Loving the twins. Sacred Stones was my first Fire Emblem. Same, Dylan, same. It's super cool to see them. I very much dig it. Maybe the play is just leave Marin and Goldmary here for now and then have the team ready to back them up. Maybe? I mean, hell, we can put Alier there and maybe she'll, like, draw some aggro. Obviously, we need leave some people in the middle here to back up Anna, but...
Thank you.
Rosado would mind a great deal. I don't know what Goldmary's response would be. Good question. Character designs is, I'm assuming is what you said. If so, yes, I greatly prefer the 3 houses. Yes, yes. Sorry, I kind of got self-cut off there.
I'll do my best.
Don't really know that these two want to go anywhere in particular. They might just chill and be ready to attack on whichever side they need to.
Looks like
There was a chance that we could have dodged that, but oh well. Again, this is what they're here for. Oh! Alright, well done, tiny murder child with katana.
Looks like
I mean, I will gladly accept just blowing up a dude with a Great Lance. Sounds good to me. Really? Wow, the random number really decided to favor us on that one. Holy.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my god, Marin, okay, chill, girl. Easy, easy. This is hard mode funky, though, yes. Okay. So now, this is where Citrine's going to come in very handy to extract this guy from the fort, because he would be a huge problem otherwise.
Need help?
Only set you on fire a little, Edelgard moment.
Yeah! Yeah, that is pretty accurate.
Started complaining about some localization stuff in this on my Twitter and face when an actual career localizer showed up. Oh boy. Well, how'd that go? Let's see if Goldmary lures the ruffian. It'd be great if she did. I don't know if she will, though. And if we can draw in the horse as well, that would be doubly awesome.
I hear you.
Oop. Also, the tide is probably going to be going back up soon, so we have to get people across while we can. Gotta go eat dinner. Glad to be watching your playthrough. Absolutely. Enjoy your dinner, Dylan. Your Dylan dinner, if you will. Doug Dylan, Diner of the Dimsdale Diner Dylan. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I hope you continue to hang out after that horrifying abomination I just tried to speak. Been a while since you used Marin. Needs to work some stress out. True. That's true. Think the Treehouse crew would be used to complaints, considering their history? I mean, yeah. It's been civil. Do English, Spanish localization, apparently. Ah, okay. So it's not like an actual member of the localization team themselves. Got it. Squeeze me? Ah. I didn't realize this was a Royal Knight wielding a Freeze Staff. It's a really cool design, by the way. Can we appreciate this generic Royal Knight design? That's super dope. With the lance held out like that, that's super cool, actually. However, it's also a problem. It's a big problem, as a matter of fact, because they are absolutely going to tear our boy to shreds. To shreds, you say. To shreds, I say, indeed.
So we're gonna have to try and get some shenanigans going here.
Emblem Engage!
Marin is a girl, yes. I accidentally said translation. They're telling me there's a difference between translation and localization. It's kind of like, yeah, I know.
Gotcha. I get them wanting to make the correction in case you didn't, but yeah.
All right.
Well, if we can't move our boy here, the least we can do is have him dance and get everyone going in the right direction here. And with the 4 of them, they should be able to make sure he doesn't die. Translation is actually accurate, and localization does whatever they want with the excuse of making it for another type of audience. That's true. That's true. Poor Kirby's usually gotten the short end of the localization stick. Really? That surprises me. Typical problems that localization is translating into we butcher the content as badly as these translation teams. Yeah. Except back then it was just lack of knowledge or whatever, or just wanting to make up your own thing because it was funny, and who was going to tell you different. Now it's trying to be for the greater good or whatever. Hey! Build on Amber. Nice. That'll be good. And how's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say? Ah, the mages. That's going to be a problem. Mage Knights. To Mage Knights, you say? Okay. Yeah, Rosato's going to fold to the Mage Knights. Jade, not as much, so that's something.
I'm sorry.
Fogado with the big damage and stuff, though. He very well might be worthy of a Master Seal here. I mean, he's almost at 20 anyway, so if we're going to keep using him, we're going to have to promote him here soon. Very good, Jade.
A satisfying ending.
Awesome.
Some mobile localization is necessary, particularly for idioms and proverbs that make perfect sense in Japanese but not translate to English well.
True. I can agree with that. That's, oh, what is that one series? Jane, what's the series that, Masa always wanted us to watch, but, like, also told us that we would never get it? Yeah, Bakemonogatari. Like, that's the thing with that series, right? Where it's like, there's all of this wacky stuff that always happens, but, like, you won't understand the majority of it if you don't speak Japanese and aren't, like, from that culture.
No one desires war.
The localizer guy. If the details are minor and it's trivial stuff, then it's most likely the client being insistent on rewriting rather than adapting. That happens too, more than I'd like to admit. Interesting. There's a bit on FF14's panels where the writing team is discussing how 3/4 of all jokes don't translate between the languages because they don't make sense. Well, yeah, I mean, that's such a huge thing, right? Like, humor is already something that, like, someone in the culture that the humor is from might not understand, let alone someone who's from outside that culture and that language.
Just like my fairy
Humor's
tales.
tough. The original text in Kirby Star Allies spoke of the 4 types of matter: dream, dark, heart, and soul. While the localized text, here's some kind of hymn praising void terminal. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh, I fully believe Bakemonogatari is so good. It's just I've always been told that we wouldn't be able to get the jokes. Some localization is necessary, but a lot of the time doesn't seem to preserve the source material. True. Boogie Pop Phantom? I have no idea what that is, Sean. Someone more in the know than I will have to enlighten me on that one.
Come and get on the house!
As an example, the dungeon Shisui of the Violet Tides apparently means Tides of the Violent Tides. Uh-huh. I'll take that speed throw. Since they decided to abandon the joke. I see. Huh. Damn, Goldberry's, like, pretty tanky. That or that particular unit is just weak, one or the other, but... Ooh, Chloe. You're tired. You want to rest. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Good luck. Fine.
Certainly not.
Don't die.
Not half bad.
I mean, HP and res I'll take. Magic not exactly necessary, but whatever. Some localizations necessary, yeah, but it's when Engage just changes entire sentences to add no jokes. Too common in Nintendo games. I can agree with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we've got to run this guy down. We've got to get the Pegasi in there. Stat.
Allow me.
Current year memes will be forgotten in a month or two, or outright changing or removing entire lines of dialogue to the point that the original context of a scene is lost. Yeah, that stuff's a problem for sure. Boogie Pop Phantom is an older series, one of the first in the trend for light novels becoming popular enough to get an anime, but like 20 years ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Today I learned.
Need help?
Rest now.
The only reason why Henry is popular is because they completely rewrote his character, if I remember correctly. Henry from Awakening, I assume you mean. That's interesting. I did not know... I mean, if that's the case, that anything from his dialogue was rewritten. That's interesting.
Refreshing.
Even Ike's spirit fights for his friends. I don't know what they are, although I'm guessing they're spirits. Something like that, yeah. I mean, oh damn, good level, Citrine. Holy crap. Sick. We've gotten some nice levels this stream. We've gotten some duds as well, but like, for the most part, we've gotten some nice levels this stream. May as well just blast this guy out of the way for them down there.
Now I have you.
Yeah, like in this Funky Thor, the emblems very much do consider like their living allies, their friends, and their allies. So in this context, I could probably talk about it. I gotta love the free gold with Anna. Very good stuff. Go team, go! Go team flyer! Go team flyer! It is pretty great watching all of these engaged units just zoop around. I did like Heroes. You like Ike? Ike line. Oh yeah. No, Heroes had some fun stuff like that. Absolutely. Part of the charm that it had. Until the charm couldn't, you know, hold up the intense weight of them completely forgetting that there was any sense of balance originally in the game and shattering it over their knees to make more money. There we go. Roughing down. No problemo. Yeah, let's not aggro them onto the fort. That would be a really bad idea. Now, aggroing them over here, that could work.
Oh, dear.
Oh!
I always knew that not every...
Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect that man to do 22 damage with one attack. Fair enough.
You just slapped the shit out of Chloe. Oh my god. Alright, well, Rosato's going to move first. And then Chloe's going to take that elixir. And we're going to aggro the man, but this time not explode. There we go. Much better, Chloe. Much better. Oh, pff, I mean, if you want to come fight us over here, that's fine. A big F indeed. Unfortunate whenever that happens. Yeah. Also, hi, Mr. Mage Knight. Didn't see you there before. Okay. That's kind of awkward. We should be able to get him here with Marin, and then the 2 Axe Fighters should be too much of a problem. Okay. Marin paying for her insane luck prior. At least she didn't get hit in the process. That's something. Gold Mary should be able to clear up one of the Axe Fighters, which will leave Allier clear to finish off the Mage Knight. Beautiful. Gold Mary not actually finishing him off. That's fine. That's what Hortensia is. Actually, Hortensia could probably use the XP more than Gold Mary. Gold Mary, come in and hit this guy with a steel or a silver sword. Woohoo!
Right. Great work.
Okay. And then Citrine can drop this guy. Damn. The damage is real. Citrine truly is a monster, man.
I claim this victory.
Oh, that was cool. I've never seen that animation before for just putting her book away in like the astral space. That was super... Oh, that was dope as hell. Loved that. My goal here is to try and keep this hero from just killing Hortensia. We'll see if I'm successful.
I'll begin.
Oh, we have friends down here. I didn't catch that. Okay. Huh. Let's, try and draw their attention a little bit, shall we? You know what? Let's really draw their attention, shall we? Attention. Yay! I got experience for doing nothing! Yeah, that sounds about right. Fall back! Run for your lives!
worth. Reinforcements everywhere, apparently. Oh!
Looks like I'm in the red.
Okay, these heroes are disgusting, man. Holy shit.
Don't stand.
Okay. Let's reevaluate a couple things here. What if, hear me out here, the sisters together just killed this guy and he stopped being an issue? Don't call it hard mode for nothing. I mean, you're not wrong, Funky Thor. You are not wrong, my friend. There we go. As long as it doesn't miss. I thought she was going for the dodge for a second there. Whew, okay. It's fine. Everything's cool. The main thing I'm worried about now is them getting 2 hits in on her. But I mean, if we just go here, it should be fine, right? His build just worse speed. His build negates the speed penalties from extra weight, but 120 speed should still be speed with or without weight.
Thank you for the dance.
I mean, build is the stat that prevents your speed from being, like, negated. So really, it's build and speed together that makes the whole system worthwhile. Like, it's a secondary stat, not like a primary stat like speed.
Excuse me.
Anna taking a revenge on a different hero, but still a hero. And still getting that extra gold trigger. Very nice.
Let's end
Come
this
at me,
scene.
everybody. This build depends on how high or low your speed is. The higher your speed relative to everyone else, the less important build becomes. Correct. I don't know if the backflip was necessary there, but I mean, I'll take it. It was cool. You think I'm trapped in here with you, but you're trapped in here with me. Alright, that did actually hurt. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeehaw! Oh my god. The one shot on that guy. Holy smokes. Nice. Alright, team, let's get in there and help him out. Damn, Ivy's whooping ass out here.
For Lucia.
That's with a completely unforged Elfire as well. She just does that much damage. Great Aether's the most fun skill. Completely agree. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. God, some of the Sage animations are so nice. Like, just watching the way her cloak spun around and fell back into place after her spin was so nice.
That's it!
Okay, Anna. How are you feeling about this whole scenario up here? I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. She's got the 30 extra void up here. She might just be able to hold, honestly. Let's see how she does. Goldberry reminds you of Sophidia from Soul Edge / Caliber. You know? Ooh, good Chloe level as well. It's a fair... I can see that comparison. She's even got like the little shield on her left arm and everything. I can totally see that. Absolutely. Anna will get murdered. Anna's beast mode. Oh boy. Two very different opinions on this idea. Very different opinions indeed. 2 silver daggers is kind of nasty. Do I dare put a tomahawk on here? I mean, it's Ike. We don't need to dodge things. We just take hits. That's how he works, right? Oh, Lord, the dragon's coming. All right, Anna. Not a great start. Not a great start.
Pretty tough, you know.
Nice. Okay, better.
Thanks for the business.
HP, magic, and defense. Okay. Speed +3 and build +3 are both 500. Ow! Paying for all of those Unaka crits I see. All right, Annie, you're gonna have to follow through. There's gonna be one more coming at you, like Cleopatra. You have weapon triangle advantage. It's a great lance. You're good. Let's go. Not a single doubt in my mind right there. That was totally fine. I'd already written it off. It was all good. Then poison stacks. Yeah, you know, someone was going to have to take them.
First one's free.
I won, my princess.
Man, these levels right now. Good lord. You're understanding speed and build, though, right? How speed is always an increase, while build only matters up to weight, and the rest is wasted. Yes. Build used to have more use in the past, when it would also be something that you would use, like... It was called Constitution at times or whatever, but it would be used to determine if you could carry, like if you could rescue an ally unit, or if you could like shove them, different things like that. None of those mechanics exist anymore, though, so it's lost some of its luster as a stat. Watch, you have a girl coming up, Jana. Denied. Oh, I forgot that was a physics staff that we have there.
Just what I needed.
Anna nearly died to death. Ah, it was fine. Just watching units pick up a horse. That, yes, I do miss that. That was always a very good time.
This item is not for sale.
What's that? You've got a Griffin Rider over here? And I don't think you do, actually.
As if
It's die or die, dude. You either die or you die. Build is worse at speed. Yeah, pretty much.
1,000 curses upon our record.
Speed taker, very good.
Just meditating. There's something that I can't afford to lose.
One down. A lot of damage. It's also a lot of damage. I'm gonna redo this here. Because Anna... Where is she? There we go. Anna needs to Astral Storm the Griffin Rider down here so we can actually kill these other two knights, or thieves, without someone dying. There we go.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
Realistically, build also really depends on what weapon type you're talking about as well, because like the character that has more build is going to be better able to use certain weapons, and that in and of itself could very well be applying a tactical advantage than just the faster unit. So, yeah, it can really kind of get funky. Lance agility.
I'm sorry.
One of the reasons Lynn suffered so much in FE7. Why? Because she couldn't actually use her ultimate weapon properly. Yeah.
I fight for my friends.
There, she said it. Let's go. Get out of the water, Amber. Come on. +1 speed is still objectively better than +1 build, though, right? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. The thing that's interesting, too, is build is also exceedingly more rare to have level up than speed in pretty much any scenario, so that doesn't help either.
Please forgive me.
HP, speed, res, and luck. Nice. Katrine getting speedy here. I'm used to her not being that fast, but like just now she's been getting a lot of speed growth, which is really nice. Dude, an Illusian hero with a killing edge? Gross, get out of here.
Thank you.
Ah, Hortensia is at max XP, I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing with Anna alone. No way in hell. Alright, so we've got Mavier and one healer down here, and that's about it. So, we're safe to just kind of push.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Chloe can heal these two, fortunately.
Aw, thanks.
Giving everyone reposition made navigating the water here a bit easier. True. True. I can see that. Absolutely. Alright, out goes the tide. Reinforcements from the rear, reinforcements from the forts, reinforcements from the forts, reinforcements from the forts. Jesus. Do you think they've got enough reinforcements? How fast is this bow knight? Not too fast, actually. Okay. I think we just fall back a bit. Let him come to us. What if the water goes down, though, and he just rushes them? Okay, he didn't, thankfully. Well, because I knew the water would go down after they took their turn, so it's fine. How long is this chapter? It's about... Yeah, pretty long. It's about long. So the Flame Lance... Having to fight them on the fortresses 3 times a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about the silence, fortunately.
My wound is healed.
With Jade healed up, I think we just send her in here. And we do the Aether thing.
Emblem Engage.
Long chapter is long. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, they all get pretty long is the thing, but yeah, for sure.
Tell me what to do.
And those two wait to move in. Steel Great Axe, I'm not too worried about as long as the hero goes down. Which he's about to. Or she's about to, apparently. HP and res, not the best, but I mean, so it goes. Fair enough. Fair enough. She got the job done. Yeah, the fort thieves. That's really the most painful thing here.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Do one of them say pick a god and pray? I love that line. Unfortunately, no. There are no, no Freddy emblems in this, even though there really should be. Why does her crit voice sound way more high-pitched? Does it? The other one's already high-pitched enough. I couldn't even tell. You know, you can just do that, I suppose. Okay. Less than ideal. Heading out for the night since it's about time for D&D. Thanks to the stream, Tom. Good night, all. See you later, Caffeine. Have a good night, my friend. I hope D&D goes very well.
I guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Emblem Frederick would have been too powerful. True. Okay.
You don't even get doubled. Sick.
Don't stand in my way. There!
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting Marnie to start rushing us as well. That's less than ideal. As such, we're going to leave and reconvene back here a bit.
I feel refreshed.
There are mimics. Have fun, fine.
I'll go. No escape for you. What a pain.
Team Cherry, how dare you?
My turn?
Alright. Hortensia, grab this.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, all right? And take this. Might help.
Ooh, recover. Not bad. Full HP. There's a lot happening over here right now. Fair enough. I was hoping for the crit, but so it goes.
So weak.
You're fine. Everything's fine, Citrine. You crazy kids in your war games, don't make me come out there and twist your ears. Yeah, she definitely had that vibe, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Nobody can double this guy. Okay, Marin can kill the Pegasi. What about Allier? Allier can also kill the Pegasi. Okay.
Guided by the emblems.
That leaves Marin able to do this, and then Gold Mary can get on the fort and kill the guy. And hopefully be slightly protected from the dragon. Or the corrupted worm, as it were. The next turn we can deal with these guys coming up.
I will never fail.
Hello, darling. What's up? Okay, sounds good. I'm finishing up this map, and then I'll probably be done with the stream as well. I mean, up to you. However, whatever you want to do. I gotta get through the bosses and then whatever post-fight dialogue there is, so. Okay. Ah, would have been nice to land that. Oh well. Hound's theme be like, yeah, we're at war, but we're also into club.
Thank you.
All of these adepts are really getting a mite annoying, if I do say so myself. Fortunately, the bosses are now cut off, giving us the chance to actually, like, get up here and do something useful with our lives.
You got it.
Don't think that worm took any fire damage. Ooh, good point. Huh. Funky Thor heading out. Gotta head out for now. Might come back later. Enjoy the stream. See you later, Funky Thor. Again, have a happy birthday. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you. We just like rewarp ourselves closer to the fray so we can actually do something, probably. So, Marin can't move. The worm is currently picking on Goldmary.
I can fight again.
Oh, we can start dealing damage to it. It just hurts so much, man. Alright, that'll be another Astral Storm. Oh, right. Alright, hold up. I forgot that we had Restore on Ivy. It has not been relevant at all, like, prior to this.
My gratitude.
There we go. Rider's Beam. Of course. Alright.
Direct me.
We're kind of going pick a god or prey at the moment. At least we better dodge here. Thank you. So glad someone finally dodged this 30% chance to hit from this thing's stupid fire breath. Sounds like Chloe, so we can't heal. That's fine.
Oh, dear.
Brother. Okay, alright, okay, game. Now you're starting to bug me. Get this asshole out of the way. Remove the freeze from Marin.
I can fight again. Is that a rare critter?
Shut up, Marin. Not the time to be talking about rare critters. Everybody heal up. Whatever. I definitely just traded for that Vulnerary, but apparently it just decided, okay, whatever, that's fine. Not wasting a rewind on that. There's got to be something up with my Pro Controller or something, because I swear, like, I hit to where I want to go, and then half the time it goes one past. It's very strange. Okay, now that everyone's where they'll actually be useful. Think I might need a little bit of leveling for the next chapter. Maybe. I'll have a Paralogue that I can go through. but I also just need to pay closer attention to. It's so easy to like fall into habitual movements when I'm splitting my attention between the game and talking to chat. You get to be dodge here? Nope. Okay, well, fair enough. Now then, things have chilled a little bit.
So kind of you.
Ready for me?
We can try it. Fair enough. The odds were not in our favor there anyway, so I can't complain too much. Citrine, if you would please deal some damage to this scumbag, that would be great.
Allow me.
Get him, Anna!
Right.
Nice. Damn, she flew off that horse. Holy crap. And we got the Speed Taker proc. Very nice. Now we just need Big Man over here to actually make his way towards us. Also, Mavier is actually making his way onto land. That's not ideal. Rosado having no health is really not ideal.
All right.
Fogado, what happened to your accuracy there, bud? What was that? What was that sad display? Thank you, Chloe, for showing him how it's done.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. Now, Mr. Mavier can keep picking on Jade with her tomahawk as we slowly lure him to his demise. Who had that elixir? Was it Chloe? Do you have the last use of it? Yes. Yoink. Thank you.
Understood.
Hey, we actually were allowed to get a hit in on him. Let's go. And the good thing is, all these idiots were stuck back there in the water. Haha! So Mavier is all mine to take to pieces. Let's go. Now, doing so, that'd be where the challenge comes in. But I mean, we've got 2 emblems charged down here. It can't be that bad. Nice dodge, Fogado. Very good. Also has XP maxed. Good thing we're getting a Master Seal from Marnie once we drop her.
No problem.
And if we land this hit with Jade, that'd be perfect. Nice. 1 HP bar down.
So, the knight claimed victory.
Okay.
Yep.
Then Rosado comes in.
Cuteness combined.
Twin Strike. Let's see how this goes down. Gonna be very good damage. Yeah, look at Mavier. He's like, oh, fuck.
No mercy for mutineers.
If this is war, so be it.
Failed.
Nice. Yeah, he doesn't exactly have much left now, does he? Yeah, Rider's Bane. Finish it, Chloe.
What?
Alas. I withdraw for now, but we will meet again.
Yeah, my Chloe's really is defense screwed, huh? I mean, I don't know how much defense she should get, but I feel like 10 is really not doing her any favors at this level. Alright, everyone swoop on down here. We gotta go deal with a Dargon, and then get the rest of the team in place to help kill a boss. Maybe if the boss would approach, that'd be just dandy if it would. No, the dragon's just chilling. Okay. Big chilling dragon. Got it. Nice, Marin. Very good. Die, you fat son of a bitch! Man, it just really does not want to go, huh? He's getting a bunch of chip XP off it, which is good. There we go.
Allow me.
Jeez.
It needs a wash.
Worms look so small in battle. Very true. Very true.
Potentially get yourself in there. Anna, if you could engage and blow up one of the monks, that would be lovely. Hey, nobody's here! Oh my god, I got gifted again. You did, as a matter of fact. Congratulations. Lucky, lucky. Okay, I guess call your doubles, Anna. I mean, yeah, I guess we can get at least 2 of them. Okay, it's just these 5 left. And we pull back.
I'm getting hungry.
That's great, Chloe. I'm so glad you're getting hungry. Why do I care? Alright, here they come, the Chi Mages. They're just literally chain guarding each other. That's so dumb. And we're now cut off. An army runs on its stomach. Well, it's no time for eating right now. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay. How to do this? I mean, they can't get to us either. So, like, we could just continue drawing them in?
Refreshing.
How far am I into the game? About 2/3, if I had to guess. Maybe a little less. This right here, this is just so silly. Like, what is this? And they all have shielding art as well, because of course they do. Okay. We gotta spread out and let them walk into my waiting, welcoming arms.
Say the word.
No, I didn't want to reposition. I wanted to trade. I wanted to trade with him. There's definitely something fucky with my D-pad, for sure. Why are the enemies so low level? They're not. Not at all. Well, they're all promoted, so I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, this is actually like a level 23 unit, level 26 unit. Like, this is a level 22 unit of mine, like that type of thing. So the water is really annoying. Huck some javelins? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, really, all I have to do is kill the one in the back there. The chain guards are really annoying. Pensy, if you would please trigger the chain guard, that'd be great. Thank you. Now, shoot this one. Now we can separate. Got it. Easy. Okay. Now, this is where things are going to get real interesting real fast. Yeah, of course she's the Hurricane Axe. Fortunately, our dodge is really good. So with any luck, we should be able to dodge these hits.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
Take slow.
Nice, Jade. Very good, very good. The issue is going to be our complete lack of ability to deal enough damage. To punch through just everything she's got going on right now. Although, that will certainly help. Okay. Damn.
You're nothing.
Unforgivable.
Okay, 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 okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
Whoa! Engage! Let the lesson begin.
I see Fine is encountering all of the big Yarnum-esque reveal with Bloodborne for Hollow Knight. Very good. Very good. Again, just gotta dodge, Jade. It's all good. It's all you gotta do. Dodge.
Right here.
Nice. And then now we come in with Emblem Lucina and we end it.
Emblem Engage.
Hollowborn, yes. And we're done. Assuming no one misses,
Never
but
give up.
I'll help.
all right, Rosado. Okay, Jade. All right, guys. Well, we need a little bit more. Those 80% are not 80%. There's some sort of like fucked up Fates RNG in there somewhere. I'm telling you. Like again, we've still got it. It's fine, but
Gotcha, sticky fingers. Want to find out what I do to no good traders?
well, we're never gonna find out. Actually,
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. super duper dead.
Not a great level for Rosado there. But we got the Master Seal, so hey, let's go. Whew. That was probably the most annoying map yet. Did not like that map that much. Did like getting Rosemary and, Rosemary. I should just call them Rosemary. Rosado and Goldberry.
The Illusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
How do all these people keep escaping death constantly? It's a great question, isn't it? Great question. Definitely just a giant gaping plot hole in this game. Hey, we did it and we're here. Okay. We'll gather up our stuff quick so that I can save. I'm assuming we're not going directly into, like, a follow-up. There might be just, like, one short cutscene after this. And then that is where I will call it for the evening. Still want to know if this little punk respects her smith. Or if she has to get her subordinates to order her own custom armor since no smith will work with her. Ooh, good question. Good question. Ah, yes. I'm glad we plucked that rare vegetable off the dock in the middle of the Solm summer heat. A Solmic cat. Simply use teleport stone, just like Tactics. At least they show those in Tactics. A seagull. Looking forward to seeing the next chapter next stream. Oh boy, I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited for every single one of these streams. I've been having such a blast playing this, so cannot wait to see what it is that you're excited to see me be excited for. Cats adopted. Depart to the Somniel. Play any other cutscenes there might be. Ah, here we go.
That cool breeze. Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Zephyr. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragon.
Interesting. Canonical, the Dragonstones exist in this universe. Okay, okay, okay.
1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings
I was
gave
gonna
it
say,
to
yeah,
me.
the gaslighting on Vale right now
remember
is
it
brutal.
well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my sister is still alive. And I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Zephyr, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Look at Gris is like,
I've
oh.
been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale, Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up?
Good idea.
Gris still looks
Another one of Lord
traumatized.
Sombron's children survived?
First time hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
Yeah, so it's either like obviously Allier, it's so painful that it's Allier that it is like actually agonizing, or they want it to be so obvious and it's going to be a twist, which would be nice. I would like that. That'd be good. But if that's actually going to be the case is a different question entirely. That said, though, ladies and gentlemen, this one has gone on a bit longer than I intended it to. We're going to wrap up here, and when we come back tomorrow, if I'm remembering correctly, we'll continue on and see where our adventure takes us. And hopefully, in between now and then, I will have had the chance to do a couple of off-screen, like, fixer-upper things, do a couple of weapons and promotions, and maybe get Amber up to speed. We'll see. We'll see. So thank you for hanging out, everybody, though. This was an awesome return after a couple days off, and I cannot wait to play more already. So, new video out tomorrow. Worked very hard on it today to get it out there. The companion piece to yesterday's video. And I think it came out better than the first one. So hopefully it gets some eyes on it. You guys enjoy it. All that said, though, again, thank you for watching. Hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. And you guys spoil me, Star. It's a mutually spoiling relationship. See you later, guys.